Hello, hello! Let me just stop the music. Hello, hello, and welcome to my debut stream. Um, I'm completely brand new to this, so hopefully everything goes well. If things don't go so well, then I do apologize. Let's just do a brief introduction. So, I am a brand new VTuber, completely new at this, from the UK. I enjoy playing games, so hopefully I can play some games for you. And I absolutely love anime and love uh, just Japanese culture in general. So I am a complete and utter weeb. So the types of games I like is primarily story-based games. So one of my favorite games is To the Moon from Freebird Games. If you haven't played it, then I highly recommend it. Um, and the games that I don't like is anything horror based, because I am absolutely terrible at it, and I just can't stand it. Jump scares are horrifying. Movies are alright, because regardless of what you're doing, you're just curled behind a cushion or a pillow. The movie just plays on regardless. Um, but yeah, with actual games though, it's all stuck. Let's have a look. See. So yeah, I plan on playing Genshin today because there's the new event out where we return to the Golden Apple Archipelago. So it should be fun. Also, the new update just came out a few days, which introduced the Kazuha story and the Heizou Hangout. I've not done those yet, so if we have time, we might do a bit of that as well. But apart from that, I do have a few other games that I plan on playing. So I've got Amori that I'm interested in playing, that I've got downloaded, and so let's see. And yeah, if there's any other games that you might like to see me play, then do recommend. Let me just load up Genshin. Make sure that's all up and running. Do, do, do. So how is everyone? There's probably not anyone in the stream at the moment, but hopefully that picks up as soon as I start playing. I should probably change the title of the stream. And change the game over. Do, 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 do. Make sure that it's capturing the right game. Come on. Okay, though. So normally with new events, as soon as you log in, Paimon will start talking, so perhaps this might be the same thing. We'll have a look, see. Okay, let's get in. So sadly, I won't be playing like a complete brand new uh, campaign. I have been playing Genshin for quite a long time now. Oh, nothing. Ooh, nice artwork.
Next on the
So yeah, I've
agenda.
been playing for Genshin for quite a long time now, just over a year and a half. So I started around about the time Albedo was released as a character. Sadly, when I started, it was too late for me to get the Festering Desire weapon, which I missed dearly, because it looks neat. But yeah, I've joined into every other event since then. Where's my resin actually? I've used up a bit of resin
Next
in the
on the
morning,
agenda.
so I should be alright. Hopefully the audio and everything is nice. Let me just get rid of all these exclamation marks. Oh, and it's Utao's birthday today. I have her as a character, she's really awesome. Yeah, so let me just read this out real quick. My dear friend, here. Recently I've been very interested in fishing, but I couldn't catch anything even after sitting by the pond for days. In hindsight, I think it's because I lacked an assistant. When it comes to fishing, I immediately thought of you, my dear friend. You're the perfect person to count on. You travel the world and fished all over the world. You are the master of masters in fishing. Come and help me out. Are the fish here too full, or maybe they don't like my bait? Though I failed in fishing, I plunged into the water and successfully caught quite a couple of nice fish. Tender fish slices go perfectly with yang chung noodles. Aromatic and fresh, a perfect combination of stillness and movement. Such a dish is simply perfect for the soul. I mustn't have it all for myself. A grain of rice on the ground, a bird flying in the sky. With me who tower around, you'll be so happy you could die. Oh dear. Come quick, I'll be right here waiting for you. Oh, that's nice, apart from the dying bit. So much to do. And this outfit, it looks
I
so
created
cool.
another universe and
Oh,
founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
and she does. Okay, that's cute. So I've done all the test runs and stuff like that. I've not done the story quest yet or the new hangout for Heizou. So we might do that at some point. So yeah, let's get on with it. Where do I need to go? I can just go to Mondstadt. Oh, I'm right here. That's convenient. Hello.
Ah, traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
That's all of
Someone
us.
left a message for us? Ah, who can it be?
Ooh,
My
indeed.
beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now
Okay, it's official.
twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug der Verirrtelung does Großen Kaleido-Phantasmus
Oh
will be
god.
watching you.
We need Oz to translate. Yeah, we didn't get it either.
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Go for it.
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
Yes, I'd love to hear more. More.
We'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich.
The
Come to me
what?
at once. Swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world. Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral.
Alright.
Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Yes,
Oh,
let's do it.
Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request. Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
Yep. Let's go.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I should clarify as well, I'm not free to play. I mean, you could probably say that I was a dolphin, but now I'm a minnow, if those terms are used. So I used to buy packs of Prima Gems, or whatever it was. But I haven't done that for around a year now. Yeah, just leave that chest there. So I haven't done that for like a year now, and all I do is the Welkin and the occasional Battle Pass, which I think is Minnow-ish, maybe. Who knows? And there's Mona.
There she is! And Mona, too!
I don't know what to do with my cursor.
presence of the Prinzessin.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? I, official, Princessin de Long. Oh god, I can't say it. Have descended upon this realm from mine. I'm not going to even say that. It's the Is it just going to be the rest of this? Each and every day, mine familiar Oz and I observe every weft and weave of fate. Apologies, Miss Official of the Adventurers Guild can be hard to understand at times. I would like to remind you on behalf of the Guild that the official dictionary is there for you should you fail to comprehend her words. You may also ask her companion, Mr. Oz, for help. Overall, however, Miss Official is a most trustworthy investigator. I hope that you will work well together. Sweet.
Which one is it, retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for
I do wish Oz had like
Sounds
some
like
sort
the
of
fun
idle
started
animation.
without us. What's
Like
got
it
you
could
in
just
such a good
sit on the
mood?
ground or something instead of just flying around. It was the same with Ito and Ushi. Ushi would just keep dancing, which, although fun, it just seems odd. Nice to see you all again. It's been a while.
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
Ah,
A
Paimon's cute.
normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Fine, thanks.
The Traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady what now?
Meg, is that your nickname?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonachreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time
Has she now?
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly...
Fisher and Mona are great together.
Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You
I wonder
can't
how they're
faze
planning
us.
on getting to the Archipelago.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonachreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our
Hopefully the
kingdom
audio of
is
the game and
nigh.
everything is coming out alright.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonachreich is near Mondstadt.
Ooh. Okay, I'll report this to the Knights of Favonius immediately.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Is?
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city.
Klee!
Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was
Okay.
already getting dark, so, in
That
that
sounds
spirit
dangerous,
of great
them conversing.
compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt.
On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's
Oh
homeworld,
god.
the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Imanok Reich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Grow back.
Mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Imanok Reich is an everlasting realm, and one day it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Oh,
Since you
I
inquire
was trying to
so
sound like
earnestly,
Klee.
give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
But Paimon, I
In
like the
short,
reenactment.
Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Imanok Reich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but
Alright,
I
so
saw
that's
this letter.
the promised land is the Golden Apple Archipelago. What the? Esteemed princessin of the Imanokrai, I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tibet. I write to you having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen, and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amidst the seas under far-flung sky may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realms, that would be so wonderful, most wonderful.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler,
Wait, so Klee's actually
as
able
Main
to get in touch with
Fräulein's
Alice.
cherished retainer,
How?
you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks
Interesting.
kinda familiar.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and
I could have
awing
voiced
at
that better.
once. The throne of the Imanok Reich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
Okay.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved.
Old hag?
Thanks, but no thanks.
What can I do for you, your highness?
You who have traveled to the
I hope
farthest
Klee's
reaches
in
of
this.
the world, fathom the
Klee's
celestial
awesome.
path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes you,
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
I knew it. I mean, wasn't there some issue why we couldn't go there in the first place, or something, and that's why we had to take the bargain? I can't quite remember.
Since thou asketh for our help,
How cinematic.
telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
Paimon, seriously?
Come on, just play along.
Very well. I am the one whom's have travelled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
I love all of this.
excellent, most excellent.
The crowd.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
What do I say? For the princessin, Lady Magistus, leave it to me. Oh, I want to say Magistus, but for the princessin.
Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9
Yes,
o'clock tomorrow
that's-
morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
Yes, yes,
About
yes.
darn time! Good night!
Good. Bye-bye.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted! You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich!
That's an important rule. Paimon, you're the one who started it.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to
Klee.
help us out?
Get Klee.
Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Who? Diluc? I'm going to assume Diluc since Diluc got a skin in this update. Let's go. That's the quickest way there.
We're way behind schedule.
Make sure that I don't talk to Captain.
We're here, Tone-Deaf Bard! Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Precisely. That's what I was going to say.
Well, look at that. You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious
Xinyan does get around a lot.
Kazuha? Xinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone-Deaf Bard?
Tone-Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
Probably let's not.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Xinyan can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Ooh.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Ooh.
Really?
So I'm wondering.
Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Guess so.
So are we actually getting Diluc to join
Similar
them?
souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence Tour? It's supposed to be huge.
No idea.
Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved.
Never heard of it.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Yes.
Oh,
Story time,
you're a
story
funny
time.
fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but
I want
none
more
of them are as
character
entertaining
interactions.
as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve.
Alright.
He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove
Okay, so
himself
this
to
is
him.
what happened last time.
So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
Everyone's just confused.
The end.
Yay! Just one person clapping. Strange, I was just about to ask about the island.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself.
How convenient.
This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
Of course.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
And he's drunk.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More. More.
Is he actually drunk?
More, please.
What?
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Venti.
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Venti, come with me. Where are we going? Oh, let's chat with these. Minion.
Kazuha? Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
Oh dear.
Even if you are a close
Do these
friend,
people have anything? Okay, I don't think they had anything to do with it. Oh, second floor. Where are... Okay.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
Can we borrow the violin?
Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern
But then
today?
it's like, how did Klee get the letter from
Mr.
Alice,
Jean?
if Alice is
Or
meant to be
Lisa?
traveling?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Wait, what?
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
And what's the gift?
Ah! It's a bomb!
Of course.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this.
I mean, it
even
still
when we're
has
apart.
gunpowder in it, even if you remove the fuse. Oh, that sounds impressive.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of
So,
surprises.
it's a walkie-talkie or a phone.
Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Yes, it does.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes, you are.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you
That
think
doesn't
this of
sound
me?
suspicious at all. Alright, I'll go.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great! Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Sure. Wait, they went downstairs really quick.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure.
This drunk Kazuha is so funny for some reason.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Okay, so he does want to go.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well,
drag
all
him
the
with
more
us.
reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Please beat the violin again. Kazuha, wake up. We're going wandering.
Traveler?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, So, here's the deal.
Oh god.
There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh?
Exactly.
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Are you coming too, Venti?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
Aw.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes.
Oh,
the
the owner?
competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup. I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for
I'm not the owner.
So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Okie doke, let's get going somehow. Do I have anything new to say?
Kazuha? Kazuha!
Okay, no they don't.
I need to learn
get
to
that.
handle my booze better.
And I guess Venti is gone? But I can't talk to him. Okay, he's gone. Never mind.
Can't give up.
Let's leave. And let's just wait for tomorrow. 8. I'll do. Do. Yay! Official moment.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city.
You?
I mean, thy princessin is
Maybe?
merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh, it really is someone else's catchphrase.
I think it's Yuma? Could be wrong.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Friends.
Oh, ahem. Allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries.
Wait, are they actually in
here?
on the joke
Family
or?
tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
Okay.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Amazing what a bit of flattery
Amazing.
does.
She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaedehara Kazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
Yeah, what Paimon
Is
said.
she really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh my.
Mona's turned on.
Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great swordmaster like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you Captain of the Royal Guard of the Imanakreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady Magistus is absolutely right.
Okay, Lady
Lady Magic. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady
Meg.
Magistus, we found out that
Paimon immediately just goes back to the name.
a legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Where are we going? Pigeons. I missed one. Damn, got away. Ah. What the?
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
What is it? Genuinely,
Somehow,
what is
I
it?
suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a, unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Question mark?
Boba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Imanakreich born anew.
Uh-huh.
Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Why, this truly is the path of retribution
Wait.
that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Is it safe?
All right, I completely forgot.
Okay, so what? This is some sort of
Alright.
teleporter? What? Everyone exchanges glances before one by one stepping nervously but excitedly into the Dodo Fortress. The journey is an eventful one and maybe a little crowded.
Here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing!
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ow! Fischl, you're treading on my hair!
I thought it was a snake.
Ah, we're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
Please be a cutscene. Cutscene? Maybe? Okay, no.
We finally landed.
Okay, so it's a
What was that
flying
all
machine.
about?
How? How?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm,
I'm not gonna question it.
and a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
We're back.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Mein Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Oh,
Yes.
faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imanakreich.
I love the both of them.
Mona, what are you,
Oh, don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My
Okay, so
sincere
they are in on
gratitude
the
to you
joke.
for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Mein Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, Fischl, that's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Mein Fräulein.
What are they going to do?
Steel yourself, Mein Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Okay.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Lumen looks so happy. Never mind, looks like we're enjoying this.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come
They're
along?
just running. Kazuha, it's good we can count on you.
Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Okay. What do we do? Go to the island that Kazuha mentioned. Let's chat with them first.
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish.
Alright.
Will that be enough for all of us? Maybe I should prepare something else. Okay,
Anything
I'll
more?
start by catching...
No. Okay, open the map. Ooh. Goes all the way over there. There's that. I don't think that's active. Anything else I can interact with? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay, so it wants me to go there. But I should summon the boat first. Okay. Don't know what this is. That's a nice painting. The festive mind.
Perhaps whoever left these
Birthdays as
behind
well.
was also fulfilling a
So,
contract.
Just a bit about my account. I
Next
am
on the
a
agenda.
Ganyu main, so I use Ganyu for near enough everything. It was my first 5-star that I got. And I
We're way
just
behind
enjoyed
schedule.
playing as a bow user
Next on the
in
agenda.
this game. Recently, with the new Klee banner, I pulled for Klee. I managed to get her up to level 80 and talents. I'm planning on getting this up to 8 next. Oh, do have enough, but that'll leave me with basically no more, so I'll hold off for now.
We're way
What
behind
did
schedule.
Mona and Fischl run off to? Have they left the island? They probably left. Guess I'll just go to the island then.
Next on the agenda.
Summon the boat. Actually, what was that thing that the villagers were messing with? I don't think any sort of tutorial or anything popped up. Let me just circle back to it, wherever it was. I'm trying to see where it's aimed at. What is this? A fly through it? I'm guessing I can't interact with it yet. Never mind, let's go. So I need to go there, but there's this and this. Let's just do the quest first. We can always explore later. Let's do this. Oh my god. Boom. Gonna get sucked in. Okay. And there's the chest. I like this music, it's nice.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Is this the island that I'm meant to be going on? Maybe?
Next on the agenda.
The shell thing. Where is it? Oh, here.
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomachache.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission.
Don't worry
Who
about that,
are
Zakar.
these people?
I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Alright. And the next one here.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
Ooh. I have no idea who these people are. Oh, another one. I keep getting distracted.
Next on the
Let me
agenda.
just quickly get this one. Wherever it is.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
Okay then. Let's get the waypoint and we'll keep sailing. What is this? Uh-huh. And that looks like a weird rock formation on the minimap. Summon. Can I attack these innocent villagers? Ah, I can't hit him. I can hit that. Oh, Kazuha doesn't aim where I wanted to aim. Get out.
Access denied.
Dare you hit me? I was gonna hit you. I missed.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Should I collect this? I can't, I believe I got hit there. Oh well, let's carry on. Let's just get this wave rider and the waypoint here as well. Okay. I probably didn't need to get back into the ship. Okay, I've got that as well. I should just be here, whatever that is. Cutscene.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it.
That's
It seems that we are not the first to
Satui
set foot on this
Hydro.
island.
Big
Also,
boy.
there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Okay, so the Fatui are here.
Hmm?
Hmm? What's up, Kazuha? What's happening?
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Okay.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here, and they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here?
Alrighty then.
Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down.
Yes, let's do. Let's go
You said the
hunting.
cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Oh, I could just follow where the circle on the mini-map is telling me to go.
We're close. Watch out.
Ooh.
It's the Fatui!
Hello.
Why are there Fatui on this island?
Wait, didn't I just kill him?
Isn't there a single
Wait,
place
what?
in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
Why has he just stood there? They get everywhere, like weeds.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
What?
A cap? I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
What?
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Gimme.
Okay.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Should we be
Stop
concerned?
right there. What are you doing
Enemy
here?
scum.
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
What's that machine for?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Like we told you, this island is ours. Is it, though? Do not impede our vacationing.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Not the cap!
Hey, stop crying! All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come
I'm
on,
on so
let's go.
sassy.
Okay.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation!
why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
I agree.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
Makes sense. I'm in.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Yeah, so
Paimon,
considered.
you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this.
Yes.
The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
Okay. Return to camp. Are there any more shells here? Guess not. Yeah, I think waypointing is quicker. It's night time. There they are.
We're back!
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Wait, what?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus, the presumptuous, is reduced to bitter tears.
I'll go with whoever Paimon saves is the winner.
Oh, no you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Fischl.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Xinyan, let's go.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
And Paimon's off.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Great, looking forward to it already.
Paimon too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something.
Did I?
Let's talk over there.
Okay. Let's chat with them first. Hello.
It was a great pleasure to enjoy a delicious meal to the gentle whisper of the sea breeze. Thank you for making dinner for everyone, Xinyan.
No, no problem. I'm just glad y'all enjoyed it. I was real worried that I hadn't made enough for everyone, or that I'd made too much. And by the way, how was your walk today? Find any high-up spots with a good view?
Yes. The bard's description of an emerald isle describes this place perfectly.
Oh? So what about the rest of the story? Is that true as well?
It's hard to say, but I do believe it.
About the Dodo
Well then, let's hope we wake up tomorrow morning to the sight of the Dodo King. Oh, or a Dodoko. That'd be fun. Of course, I don't mind if that doesn't happen. It's amazing to just be here on the island from the story.
This is
And
so
to get to make
nice.
some new friends from Mondstadt.
And how about you? Still
The
fighting?
mortal temptation stopped the truth in its tracks, denying the verdict of my victory the chance to be announced in my presence.
Wow, I'm surprised you have the nerve to bring that up again. You and Oz are like two peas in a pod, trying desperately to convince the Traveler and Paimon that you were the victor. I hardly see how that's fair. Besides, only the loser would want to get...
Say that again?
Mein Fräulein, she means to say that you are the loser.
Silence, Oz. Lady Magistus, let us put aside the sacred matter of our trial for now. Once I have reclaimed my
That's so
throne
awesome
in the
together.
Immonok-Reich, we shall settle this for good in the Garden Sanssouci.
Oh, that's fine by me. I'll beat you no matter how many times you ask for a rematch. But wait, what is that place exactly?
Okay. Do I have anything else to say?
The mortal temptations.
Wow, you and Oz.
No.
Besides,
Mein Fräulein.
Silence.
oh, that's
Okay. Up there? I guess.
That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device.
It's a bomb.
Let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Dodo Co.
Hey, miss me already?
Hi Venti, it's me.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
Oh, it's the cat thing,
I'm
isn't
at the
it?
cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Paimon, tell him.
Could you be any lazier?
I mean, so
Alright,
happy.
well, Venti,
I love it.
there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
I mean, they've only, like, appeared once. They haven't really ruined it. Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't
Poor
promise I'll
Venti.
be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Alright.
Okay then. I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all.
Yep.
When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Alright. That's the first part completed. And what does it say here? Investigation. I need to collect whatever these are. Event shop. Event shop is the event shop, and this is bubbly. Locks in a day, unlocks in 2 days, unlocks in 14 hours. Everything's locked. And I can't get that. Surf Piercer. Complete challenge, complete challenge, complete challenge. And that's locked. Okay, so I can do 3 of these challenges. That one is right there. Interesting. What else is there with this? Find the contents. And this is something. This is just a replay. What we've heard, and are these pictures? These are picture icons. Oh well, let's do whatever this is. Let's line it up. During the Surf Piercer challenge, you must navigate your Wave Rider and follow the objective markers to pass through golden track banners en route to the final destination. During the Surf Piercer challenge, your Wave Rider will gather a certain amount of Piercer's drive. Once this charging process is complete, you can activate a more powerful Surf Piercer's Surge. This ability can have a maximum of 3 stacks. Okay. Use the special Coalesce ability during the challenge to gather all available Piercer's drive within a certain AoE. Like, all that just went over my head. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm meant to be racing. Well, this is nice and peaceful. Press T. Okay. And E. I mean, this is just the first one. Oh. Oh god. Oh! I'm messing up. That's bad. Oh shit. I'm not meant to. Is that good or bad? 1 minute and 10 seconds. Is that good or bad? Okay, I assume that was good. Okay, this one. Where's this one? All the way... Wait, that's where I am. Oh, since I'm here, let me just grab these.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, that's all good. So this was the second one. Let's do this. But when you use the Surf Piercer's Surge, the Wave Rider will become capable of destroying certain obstacles along the track. You can use this method to find some hidden shortcuts. The destructible obstacles are small and large composite obstacles, fences, hot air balloons, and small floating towers. Okay. Some of the obstacles cannot be destroyed by Surf Piercer's Surge. These indestructible objects are large floating towers, transport balloons, reefs, and seaborne ruins. Okay. Again, that all went over my head again. I'll probably have to experience it to grasp what I mean. Let's just get all that. How am I meant to be going? Can I crash through that? Okay. Got another piercer. What just spawned as I passed through it? I feel like that's cheating. Wait, can I pass through this? No, I can't. No, I'm messing up. I can pass through that. Okay, then up. And I overshot it. $120. I mean, I crashed in the middle of it, but I got all the rewards, so that's all that matters. And where am I? Don't think I've activated that. Let's do this last one, and then we can start exploring the island. Hopefully we find something. Oh, I need mine. Yep. Do. Okay, line up. Let's go. Marking all that. I'm just going to ignore them. Rather not risk it. Crash through this. Magnet that. Crash through this. Then we turn. Ooh. I'll just use up one of them. Are these the ones we can crash through? Nope. Let's gather those. And where are we? $135. And we're somewhere. There's a villager dancing. Get the rewards. And none of those are unlocked. Well, that's all for today. There's a one here. Let me just reveal the map first. That waypoint looks to be completely far away. And that one also seems to be completely far away. Guess we're swimming. It's over there. Just want to get all the waypoints first. Reveal the whole map. Should make it easier to explore. And I might as well do these areas as well. Boom! Boom! Any more? Boom! Boom! And now this one. Okay.
Solidify!
And I missed. And I can't see.
Next on the agenda.
And I can't go. Can I? There's a... Okay, there's a ladder.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I'll just ignore the loot this time. Behind. That's a pretty looking tree. Okay. That didn't actually reveal the part that I wanted it to reveal. You know what, I might as well carry on to that island and get that waypoint as well. I also get this.
We're way behind schedule.
Just going to ignore that. So many thanks. And the waypoint is up, of course.
Next on the agenda.
Don't have to. Okay, back to how do I scale this? There's so many shells. What is this? What is that? Okay, I have nothing to do with the battle pass. Wait, what? Ah! I'm clicking everything. Okay, I don't know what that was.
We're way behind schedule.
Did it go into my inventory? Okay, I have no idea what that was. Honestly, trying to look up in this game is so awkward, because it just ends up zooming in on their butt. I think over here. Nearly there. Okay, I've alerted. What the? Okay.
Stabilize!
Right here. Right now.
Gather!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Can I hit it? Looks like I charged it. Oh well, the loot is gone. There's not even a chest or anything here. I still need to climb. Okay. Imagine Kong. Again with that. Okay, that's gone too quick. What? What? Again with that, honor is overall nonsense. Honor, honor, honor. Do you have anything else filling that skull of yours? See this? You want this, don't you? Well then go get it. Hey, don't just chuck that away. That's proof that you won honor as a soldier. Oh, is that the thing that we found? Oh! Interesting. That's neat. A little sort of apparition thing. I killed them for nothing.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, let's drop down. So since that old insignia was linked to... I can find this. Was linked to this. Where is it? I mean, I picked up that insignia thing, but I have no idea what it does, or if it has any relevance to anything. I don't think it doesn't.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Okay. This one. Wait. Wait, is this one just the one that was up there? Wait, why is it flashing?
Next on the agenda.
Like with the other shells, I collect them and they disappear off the map. Why is this still showing? Or is that just image and comics are different?
We're way behind
Hello.
schedule.
Do you have a chest or anything? Maybe?
Right now, right here. Emerge.
No casts. I almost feel bad killing them when I'm not even getting any rewards for doing it. But it'll probably be the case where, with one specific group, if you actually kill them, that actually spawns a chest.
Solidify!
Right now. Right here.
I mean, they were trying to dig something up.
We're way behind schedule.
Going on here? Are they watching last amateur perform? Can I join? I'm just watching.
Next on the agenda.
I missed. I missed again. God, your aim is terrible. Interrupting.
Boing, boing, boom! Healthy body, healthy mind.
Okay. Time for the
Next on the agenda.
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Random route. Are you active? Okay, it's active.
We're way behind schedule.
still don't know why that one is specifically active. Okay, time for a different island. I don't know what this is. What's the quickest way to this? It's all around about the same distance. Let's go! Nice chill music. This is nice. The music doesn't even stop while I kill him. Now it stops.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great
I'm
happiness.
just here for the chest. Do-do-do. Do-do. Almost there. Fantastic. Whole map is revealed. There's this I can get. Guess I'll go all the way up there, do you think? Just explore this place first then. Why are they still cracking? Okay, is it now not going to show on my map?
We're way behind schedule.
Da-da-da. Let's run this clear a bit for a bit. The islands seem a lot more empty. I mean, I know these are meant to be uninhabited islands, but this feels really empty.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, there's a shell here. Just thinking what the
We're
best
way
way to
behind
explore
schedule.
it. Is there any point in me climbing all the way up there, do you think? Probably not. Let's go here.
We're way behind schedule.
Where is it? Where is it? Hmm? Cool. I'll just see that story. Ongoing mission village. Zaka, are you alright? You've been clutching your stomach for a while now. Are you feeling a little queasy somewhere? No, Agafia. Agafia? I'm fine. I probably just caught a chill last night. I'll be fine after a rest. Fine, I tell you. Okay. But he was not fine.
We're way behind schedule.
It really is peaceful here. Swimming. I'd be quicker with Mona.
It is as the star.
Like, there's not even any enemies around here. It's just so
We're way
fun.
behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
He looks odd for some reason.
Next on the agenda.
And the next shell is across. Oh, it could be up there. And how do I get up there? There's just so much climbing. Okay, this one's here.
Gafia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything to eat at all on these islands?
Okay, so that was log 1.
Next
Activate
on the
this,
agenda.
and let's head up. Ah, I think I recognize this place. I recognize the shell from before that you could go into. Let's grab this. It definitely is up, isn't it? I'm gonna assume it's up. Oh, how I wish that was a quicker way up. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have enough energy. Will I make it? I don't know. Maybe. Is this? I should be able to stand. Yes. Doesn't help if I step. Just a little bit more. Okay, I found it here. Got her. Another one.
Alright, Sakar. We're done with the signal testing on this island. Let's hope the machine starts up without any issues.
Okay, come on. Let's get to the next island and finish what we came to do. The sooner we complete our assignment, the sooner I can go back to camp and rest.
Alrighty then. Where to now? I think... Oh, would they... Would Mihoyo put them on these small islands? Oh, it'll be a pain to check each and every one. I'm just gonna go westwards. Get in the boat. Yay, some villagers. And I'm stuck. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Oh! These actually have a chest that they're protecting.
Jumpy dumpty go! Hiya! Woo!
I'm not used to cleat at all.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I'm terrible.
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! All hail! Born of ice and frost!
Oh, that's good.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Okay. I don't think there's any of those shells on this island. Although I'm not quite sure how far the
Next on the agenda.
radar is that's on the minimap.
We're way behind schedule.
Anything. Okay, let me respawn the Wave Rider and we'll carry on. Yeah, actually I can teleport, can't I? Yeah, let me just teleport. Let's go! I already done that. What? There's something. Let's go there. To be honest, I don't think there's anything else to do apart from just exploring the islands and collecting those shells. I don't think there's anything else active at the moment. I'm not quite sure how entertaining of a stream it is, me just going around beating up villagers and trying to find these shells. Probably worth me doing that offline and we doing the Kazuha story quest or the Heizou Hangout instead. Maybe. Yeah, it's just probably going to be me spending a bunch of time climbing up rocks and stuff.
We're way behind schedule.
Although the shell stories, the Kong stories are quite nice. What is this? It certainly looks evil. Yeah, because we can't interact with stuff like this as well. I'm guessing those come later. Yeah, I think for now, we'll switch over and start doing the Kazuha story quest, and afterwards might do the Heizou Hangout. Because just going around, I mean, it's nice walking around or running around the islands again, but I'm guessing it's not that entertaining at the end of the day. I'll probably record myself finding the rest of the conch shells and upload it onto my YouTube channel. So for now, let's do this thing. Where is he?
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
As if in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
What's up?
Be careful.
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Wait, what?
Huh?
So you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Wait, what?
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedehara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Why are you looking for
That's
him?
none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Well, bye-bye then.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Couldn't agree more.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
Can't say for sure, but I feel like their fighting styles are kinda similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
A strange and friendless road. Nice. Burrito. And who are you?
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
Okay.
Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Alright.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You could compare it to the technique Beidou used to strike down Haishan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the Raiden Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
Alright then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Ah, yes, the crowds. The very obvious crowds.
Next on the agenda...
Hello.
Oh? It's you.
It's me. Awkward.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaedehara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaedehara name. Regarding the history of the Kaedehara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two. I play Gad.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaedehara clan belonged to this class.
Alright.
But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaedehara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaedehara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedehara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedeharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedehara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another kind
Look
of
at her face.
in town.
He's so
Well,
smug.
to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedehara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedehara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
That's interesting.
But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Yes.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings? Could it be someone you trained with under the same master? Considering they didn't look anything alike, I doubt it's a sibling.
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He
I mean,
sounds
judging
highly
from the
aggressive.
sword, I want to believe
Anyone
that the
he
sword
targets
is
at risk of
controlling him or
serious
something.
injury. Or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Let's do it.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Alright. I take it we get to meet Heizou.
Please, be careful during your investigation.
Okie
We're
doke.
way behind schedule.
Let's go. What is it? Hello.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedehara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
I wonder when this happens canonically.
Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
I mean, we'll probably run into them eventually. Is this your way of giving praise? It was also not easy for me to fight him off. I mean, it was super easy.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
Yes.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right, then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato.
No idea.
Other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Still no idea.
Amenoma! Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy.
Still no idea.
2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is
isn't Amenoma that sword?
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a paper for Ryuji. We'll investigate both incidents at the same time. Yeah, let's pick the first one.
Can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Let's do this. Okay, so we're not meeting Heizou. Hello.
Okay. Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You 2 know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Ah, I see.
Yes. You may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development
Just
of
hammering
different
away
branches
back
of
there.
the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Of course it does.
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade.
It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
How very
You
anime of you.
overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
A great gift. I'm just thinking, is it related to that weird sword? A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon.
Yes.
Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most
still
minute
hammering away.
differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me.
Like by assault?
Should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We still need to get the info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Do you have anything there to say?
Growing up, Yuya never caused anyone any trouble. Oh, what could have happened to him?
Over here. Go.
Next on the agenda... We're
Why
way
is
behind
it so
schedule.
far away? Dog. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, do that.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
Okay, so he's gone
No,
missing.
no, you misunderstand us. We are here
I mean,
to
that's what
help
they
with
said
the
already, to be
investigation.
honest.
We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
Nope.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
Okay, and that's when he went to sell the sword to Yuya.
And was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amin Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together.
Oh, that's nice.
As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Where are we headed to now?
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Nope.
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
They must have had an argument during the sale. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We're still missing crucial information. Yeah, we're probably still missing something crucial.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up.
Oh.
The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Of course.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Next on the agenda...
My apologies. Go right.
Warehouse. Is that a warehouse? Wait, where's the warehouse? Yeah, this doesn't look like a warehouse.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma, the remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami? That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions even as he put himself in grave debt.
Makes sense.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial. Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Well, that's helpful. So in the end, it was just a scare. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Let's go
That
with
was
that.
too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
Boogeyman.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry. We cannot afford to delay any longer.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Okay. Oh. I'm guessing I'm meant to be following this weird thing. Hello, fox. The fox did it. Alright, Lisa.
Next on the agenda...
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
Two paths, so would that correspond to Mr. Nagato and Amanoma Yuya?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Hello there. What are you doing?
No touching!
Oh, there's not.
It's...
Ugh! Look Look at this red stuff! What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter, written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Red dyed fabric. I'm Nagato. I was wounded by Aminoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. But for some reason I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do is to distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. I'm sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Wait, so is Nagato dead?
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Aminoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
Well, that's another
Whatever
character
traces
killed.
there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Tenryo Commission to do up a research later. Oh, there are more important things right now. Yeah, that's
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Aminoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
How did it come to this? It's not in his nature.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
I like danger. Where are we going now? Oh crap, what? Okay, I was meant to jump through those hoops. Never mind. Okay. Whoosh.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Huh?
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Of course.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges
It's
itself
an
within
evil
physical
sword.
objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Amenome Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power. The might of Ishin art!
Ah, so Amenome Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
They dead.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenome Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenome Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun! Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
Ah.
Now, give your body over to me!
That's not. Oh, I am him.
Gather!
Let's do this.
Written in the stars.
This.
Right
Let me
here.
start. This is long overdue.
Join me. Summon that divine light. Rewrite history. Do not stand in my way.
That was easy.
Or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
I mean, unless the sword can spout legs and run to its next owner, like, what does it plan on doing? Then we will smash you into pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
Say what now?
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
I hope I
You
don't get struck
returned
by
to
lightning.
Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool!
I think it's getting closer.
I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedehara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is a risky strategy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, fine.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
And be gentle.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know immediately.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure sure this is a good idea. It's a pretty treacherous journey.
Yeah, shouldn't we take him home?
Fine. Just be careful.
Okay, off we go. Whatever.
Next on the agenda.
And it's up there. How do I get up there?
Huh?
And up here. Okay. Recommended anima. I mean, I assume that we get Kazuha to use. In which case, maybe bring along a healer?
Wish me luck.
We'll see. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, we don't even get a party. Okay.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
I wonder if there's any chests.
Let's get down to business.
Oh. Oops,
Time to go.
quick.
Wind Strider.
What a lucky day.
As one with wind and cloud.
Maximal. Nice.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he's instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
What a nice sword. Doesn't seem to be any chests or anything. Let's go. Oh wait, there's one here. Anything over here? Nope.
Let's get down to business.
Wait, where'd all my energy go?
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
What's going on? It's grown dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amano Miyuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Any hidden chests? No. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Almost missed it. Whoops.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Nice.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
That was easy.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
The wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you? Though the truth is right there in front of him.
I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
He has a name.
Where do they keep coming from?
He shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yup! We can help this time!
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Oh, I'm still Kazuha.
Let's get down to business.
I'll see.
Clouds high. The birds call.
It seems so pointless to constantly reset
Better
the
with your own sword.
burst.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit.
Because by the time it charges
Though we
up,
fought
the battle's
briefly
already
together,
ended.
You have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
It's just a dull blade.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art.
Uh-huh.
There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
Ah.
How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
We still talk to him. Like a lesson now.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Ah, well.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Actually, are there any chests here? No. Take a look. Hello.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my fortune like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Yes.
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions.
So he just wants a noble fight or something.
You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others.
He used
I
you.
utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
As in, what are we doing? Chest! Yay! And it was all worth it. Where are we going now? Over here.
We're way behind schedule.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
What's the chances of the sword breaking? Wait, what?
Wind Strider!
Stop blocking me!
Wind Strider!
Can't CC him. That's disappointing.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Yeah, like CC just doesn't work.
Wind Strider!
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
To be
I'm not
reforged?
sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
That's what I assume. Yeah, I'll run it. Hello.
Ah, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility.
What, really?
This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they
Oh, he's
found the
not
missing
dead.
Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
The decision is yours.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Yes.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Well, that was fun.
That's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous, if you ask me. The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Nah, he'll find out
And it's
eventually.
also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Let's go. And also sorry for anyone who was reading the subtitles during the cutscene.
Next on the agenda.
I noticed as I looked
we're way
over that
behind
my head
schedule.
was covering some of it.
Next on the agenda.
Let's just teleport. And over here. Hello.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
See, he heard about it
The
already.
Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
I'ma stab you with it.
Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaedehara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him.
It is a
I also
really
promised
beautiful
him that I will
sword, though.
continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaedehara clan has
Honestly,
always
that
been a family
red
of
is just
bladesmiths,
so pretty.
so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well.
Good
I
on him.
understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my
Nice.
next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Sumo? Well, that was nice. That was a nice story. I liked it. Do you have anything more?
Mr. Nagato's survival is the one silver lining in this whole catastrophe. We will continue to monitor his condition and hope he recovers soon.
Okie doke then. Ooh, and we got it. We got the sword. Wait, where is it? Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. Is this the first weapon which only has one refinement rank? Let's see, when a normal charged or plunging attack hits an opponent, it'll whip up a Hewing Gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack, and increasing attack by 15% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. I have no idea who to use that on. Oh well.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh, that was nice. I enjoyed that. Let's see. I've got no more story missions. Yeah, let's do Heizou's stuff. Let's begin. Trap 'em by storm. feel here. Hello.
What if the Traveler is also unavailable? What am I supposed to do?
Well, that's your problem. It was your choice to get into this mess.
I am
But
here, do not
fortunately
worry.
for you, it appears your savior has just arrived.
Ah, Traveler. Great, you made it.
Don't worry, I'm available.
Well, it's not like you were ever really busy to begin with.
Songo? Compared to the Traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
No, I'm very busy. I'm busy standing here. I have to stand here all day.
Even if it's a commission you're unwilling to take, your excuse is just pathetic.
A commission you're unwilling to take?
Yes, that's why I've asked you to come over. Allow me to explain. A key member of the Tenryou Commission has recently gone missing. No one has seen them, and their whereabouts are currently unknown.
Okay.
The Tenryou Commission has entrusted us to find this person discreetly because it would be a hassle for them to look for this person openly for a variety of reasons. Their name is...
Kujosara. That's right. The general has gone missing.
Oh, okay.
If the general was really missing, the Tenryou Commission would have flipped Inazuma on its head by now. And do you think they would only commission us for a case like that? Please ignore Songo's nonsense, Traveler. In fact, the missing person's name is Shikanoin Heizou. He works as a special detective at the police station. Although his rank is merely a doshin, he is quite competent and held in high regard by the police station.
Do they think he's more competent than me?
We get that you don't want to help Songo, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult here? Sorry, Traveler. Even though I accepted the commission, as you can see, Songo's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Because the pay is too low? Because there are too few clues? Okay.
Nope, not even close. If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's nonsense. The only news that could make me happier
Who's
that
a brat?
Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
Needless to say,
How
Songo
sexy.
and Heizou have a bit of a history.
I see what you mean. They're competitors.
Well, it's a little more serious than that. According to Songo, Heizou was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in the way.
Even though Heizou has a unique personality, he's actually a nice guy. Really, I've learned a lot from him. So I can't just ignore this case, even if Songo doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the commission to someone capable and trustworthy, like you, Traveler.
I see, so you're outsourcing it to me. I see, so you're basically the middleman. Outsource.
Huh? No, it's not like that. Listen, I'll pay the entire amount originally promised by the Tenryou Commission, and I'll even personally throw in some additional funds. I'm really hoping you can take this commission, Traveler. If Heizou truly is in danger, I know he'll be safer with you by his side.
I mean, good thing I actually need Mora. Are you close with him? Yeah.
Actually, we get along great. But Songo has always asked me to keep my distance and not to act like I know him in public settings. So, when people ask, I usually just say I've met Shikanoin a few times. If it hadn't been for today's incident, well, let's not get into that. Anyway, could you please help look for him?
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
Well, that's about all I have to tell you. Oh, please take this commission letter from the police station. If you find Heizou, return there and report back to them.
Okay. Not that. Oh yeah, what is this? This is, but it's scratched up. Again, not mine. An official missing person poster with the Tenryou Commission symbol on. Okay.
You
Anything
still
else?
haven't left yet. So perhaps you've changed your mind about looking for Heizou, huh? That would be best. Take it from me. Getting involved with that guy is never a good idea.
I'm curious, what's your issue with him?
Let me put it this way. It wouldn't bother me at all if he disappeared forever. That's my issue.
Smile slightly and nod along.
Don't give me that look. Everyone's allowed to have a few people they can't stand, right? In any case, I guess you should get moving before the Shikanoin causes too much trouble. By the way, if you do happen to come across any signs of a most unfortunate demise, be sure to notify me. It'll bring me great joy.
Ah, see.
There's no time for delay, traveler. Oh, I sure hope Heizou isn't in any danger.
Tell me more about Shikanoin Heizou.
Oh, Heizou is quite the lively fellow. He's super talkative, active, and energetic, and he's always on the move.
Nice.
Sango always compares him to a buzzing housefly, which I guess must be because he can accurately sniff out every bad apple in the pile. In which case, Heizou isn't just some ordinary housefly, he's like the ace of flies. Even with
Is
his
that a
nose
compliment?
plugged, eyes blindfolded, and ears covered, Heizou could still pinpoint the bad apples. His skills are amazing. It's almost as if he relies on something other than just his 5 senses. You know, like a 6th sense. Or maybe it's pure intuition, or he has divine favor. It's gotta be something like that.
I see what you're getting at, but I think that's enough of the fly metaphor for now. The whole fly metaphor is pretty bad, but I'd still like to hear more. Hear more?
Well, maybe we should chat another time. Sango is starting to stare at us.
I mean, we are stood like right here next to her. Okay, let's go try and find him somehow. Wait, where is this? Shibata.
Oh, it's you! The captain of Swordfish 2? My name is Shibata. I'm in charge of the watch here. May I inquire as to what the captain needs?
Am I still the captain of Swordfish 2? Like, I've not done anything captainy in what seems like ages. I'm here for information about a specific individual.
So his name is Shikanoin Heizou, huh? Yes, I'm familiar with the detective. He used to stroll around the area. Her Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on him at the time, fearing that he would do something unpleasant, but I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip or something. Come to think of it, I believe he was recently spotted in the area east of the Sanganamiya Shrine. Please feel free to go there and take a look for yourself.
Alright, then.
We're way behind schedule.
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
Just shut up and stay put.
Did they say anything more? I guess not.
There's more! How's this? Feel my blade! To the ferry.
Wait. Oh, I was staring at this person who was just stuck.
Finally, there's more! To the ferry.
And this person's stuck as well. Wait, is this person actually in the box? Whoa. Okay, he's out now.
You're open. There's more! Finally,
Can that hit me? Okay, you can hit me if I climb up.
You're open.
Well, well, look who it is. I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished traveler. Really, I can't thank you enough.
Wait, we start 3 out of 6 hearts? Interesting. Have we
Of
met?
course I was aware of you long before you arrived in Inazuma. Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up, it wasn't able to stop the incredible stories about you. Every day, all of those little stories would come scurrying over to my desk, like files with little feet. I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up first? I got so excited I nearly forgot to introduce myself. The name's Shikanoin Heizou, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler. I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way.
I've been commissioned to come find you.
Huh. I guess that means I've taken over as the main character in your story today. I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out with everything you can imagine. So now it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Aren't you curious about whose commission it is?
That was already obvious to me. It's no coincidence that you've arrived here. Because that would be the stuff of an epic novel. The two protagonists of the story both travel to Watatsumi Island by chance and cross paths as if by fate. The traveler from afar heroically rescues the weak and defenseless detective from the clutches of the ruthless Nobushi. Traveler, you are so dreamy. Unfortunately,
Can we just
though,
keep him locked
I
up?
don't believe in coincidences. So, guessing you came to me on the police station's commission, didn't you?
How did you know that?
I'm a detective. Can you guess what gave it away?
Did you deduce it from my demeanor? Did you deduce it from what I said? You're an oracle. Did you deduce it from what I'm wearing? I mean, how would what you're wearing help them deduce anything? You're a wizard.
Sounds like you already have some ideas about the work of a detective.
I mean, you
Let me
liked
ask
it.
you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken, it's a commission letter from the police station.
What? Paimon's just here to take a look. And hey, who are you calling a little sidekick? Paimon was worried she might be in danger, so Paimon came to help.
Why would you let Paimon hold on to something that
Why are you
important?
two staring at Paimon? Is Paimon not supposed to be here?
I'm not staring, I'm just taking a look.
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
She can look, but you can't.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. After all, this is the first time I've seen a voice. I must admit, I'm most intrigued.
Wait, a what? A voice?
Voice? What are you talking about?
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box. I've heard that the Traveler
He's
is
called
very
it.
talkative, but given how chatty you are, you must be her voice, right?
That sounds awful! Paimon's not somebody's voice! Paimon's emergency food!
Wait, what?
Wait! Paimon's so upset she can't think straight! Paimon is Paimon! How dare you give Paimon such a terrible nickname? We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you? Pretty suspicious if you ask Paimon. Come out with it, mister. What kind of schemes are you up to?
Sheesh. For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do talk a lot.
Yes, I'd also like to know what you're doing here, Detective Heizou. Heizou?
Well, let me think for a moment. Yes, all this
I'm
started a
guessing
long
it's
time
Heizou.
ago, during the war. Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryou Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate the military capabilities of Sangonomiya. But I had already grown tired of the guy for a while, so I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation. I had heard that Watatsumi Island is really beautiful. As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back. But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, I had a dream. The dream contained only one message, an echo resounding from the depths of the earth that kept ringing in my ears, saying,
Saying what?
"Something vital is missing on this island."
That's some nice
Isn't that
ASMR.
bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air? What could it be?
Paimon bets it must be something delicious. You know, because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh. Food, huh? How about you, Traveler? What do you think is missing?
I don't know, don't ask me. It's missing Paimon? It's missing music? Maybe it was just a dream. It's missing a deity? I have no idea. Let's go with the joke response. It's missing Paimon.
Perhaps Watatsumi Island doesn't value your little partner as much as you do.
How dare they?
Well, as long as the Traveler still appreciates Paimon, then that's fine.
Yes.
Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place, so I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random dream? Some people believe that dreams represent the divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that, poof, suddenly vanished. So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point.
Does it have anything to do with these Nobushi?
Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. And that's when you showed up.
I'm sorry for interfering with your plans.
Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer to my dream. So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work together to solve the mystery.
But I have a commission to fulfill, so I'll have to bring you back first.
Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Did the police station say they are looking for me because of something important?
No, they didn't.
Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model employee. So since we're already here, why don't we just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station, or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
Oh. I'm curious about your dream, but it's my duty to bring you back. Okay, I'm curious about your dream too. I'll assist your investigation. The dream's really out there, so I think I should bring you back first. There's someone concerned about your safety. I think your dream's really out there, but I'll tag along since you're determined to stay. Fine, let's investigate.
It's a deal then, partner. So, let's get started, shall we? First, we can search the camp for clues.
He called me partner. I'm so happy. Chat with him.
So, have you found anything?
I'm about to start looking.
Good. Better get a move on. I've already noticed a few things of interest. Let's meet back here later.
Okay, what's this?
Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Oh, it's a Sango Pearl!
I could do with some more Sacco Pearls. Why can't I pillage?
Hey, isn't this Crystal Mirror?
So, have you found anything?
We found a bunch of crystal marrow and sango pearls.
Yes, I've found pretty much the same. And there really are a lot.
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh, these must be the valuable things that went missing from the island! That's it! The Nobushi must have stolen them all!
I don't know if I'd go that far. The Nobushi would be very hard-pressed to find many opportunities to get their hands on commodities like these.
Huh? What do you mean? Did the Nobushi gather all this themselves?
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Sango pearls are an even more precious commodity. Here's what I think. Due to Watatsumi's poor soil, the island's economy is quite fragile and heavily reliant on the trade of these special resources.
All right.
So, it's absolutely vital that they keep them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach. Which means they got lucky with a huge batch like this. My guess is they ambushed a caravan. If we go ask around the Sangonomiya Shrine, we can find out if there have been any recent instances of caravans being plundered.
I know someone at the shrine. Follow me.
Perfect. I knew you'd be a huge help.
Well, duh! The traveler is Paimon's companion after all.
I mean, we are technically one of the captains. Hey, it's him again. I should probably heal up.
I see you found the detective.
Watatsumi Island sure is a beautiful place. I don't think I could ever leave.
You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her Excellency has stated that all friendly visitors are welcome.
I'd like to know whether any merchants or caravans have recently reported incidents of stolen goods.
Incidents of stolen goods? Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several measures to boost the economy, including the development of trade routes and establishing our own caravans. Troops have also been deployed to protect them, so it is only reasonable to assume that the current trade routes are already very safe. Any looting or theft would be practically unthinkable.
That's strange. Then where did the Nobushi get those goods from?
Huh? You mean you found goods of unknown origin?
Yep, and it's all Sango pearls and crystal marrow, so we know it's local.
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case. Well, perhaps you could go ask Todoroki.
Todoroki?
He's responsible for the caravans and is usually in the village at night preparing the goods. If something has happened, he should know about it.
Great. Thank you for all the info. Let's go.
Isn't that a character from My Hero Academia?
It's been a while.
Or am I wrong?
Why didn't you inform me that you'd be coming over today?
General Goro.
You're dismissed, Shibata. You may go about your other duties while I catch up with the traveler.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discussing a case of stolen goods. Is that right?
That's right! We found a lot of Watatsumi's valuable products in a Nobushi camp!
I see. So you've come to ask if we know of any relevant cases. Well...
No.
I'm ashamed to say that... Yes, the caravans have been plundered. And not just once, I'm afraid. We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravans, yet the crooks still managed to get away with the goods.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other caravans. So you didn't make it public, and instead kept the news to only a select few.
That's correct. I never expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective Heizou.
Just a force of habit, really. As a detective, I notice these kinds of things.
Oh, so you two already know each other?
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Heizou from the soldiers' reports. We've never met in person.
Darn it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced myself. Man alive, please forgive me. It's a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shikanoin Heizou of the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'd like to express my gratitude to you for stepping in and helping recover those goods.
Don't mention it. You never know what you'll find when you're out for a stroll. But if the source of the problem is not addressed, I'm afraid this sort of situation will continue cropping up for you.
Yes, of course. Not only have we reassured the affected caravans, but we also dispatched personnel to investigate the culprits. The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered to a merchant of the International Trade Association named Godot. It all seems pretty unusual. We suspect that there are bigger players behind Godot, and that their target is none other than Watatsumi Island's valuable resources. But unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further, given that...
Given that, Rito, the island where the International Trade Association is located is not part of your territory, yes. They have cleverly picked their base of operations.
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Heizou.
It's my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask us to assist you in finding who's behind all this, right?
You're always thinking one step ahead. Yes, those were exactly my intentions. And of course, we will prepare a generous reward for you. The recent end of the war, trade and commerce have now become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring safety of the trade routes is critical, and we can't afford any further incidents. So, will you please help Watatsumi Island, Detective Heizou?
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what she wishes.
As the captain of Swordfish 2, it's my duty to help Watatsumi. Goro is a good friend. We should do this for him regardless of the rewards. As captain.
Great! With both Detective Heizou and the Traveler on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time. The situation is now in your capable hands. I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
All right, we'll take care of it. Traveler, let's go discuss where to head from here.
Exercise caution when traveling to Rito. If you come across any unexpected dangers, retreat first. Your safety is the priority. You must approach this issue with a long-term strategy in mind.
I'm guessing he's still traumatized from Yaimiko. Where am I going? Let me just heal first, actually. Pop.
Hey! Why are we talking way over here? Oh, you're not trying to get away from Goro so he can't overhear us, are you?
Very perceptive. Seems even Paimon has her moments. Let me ask you, do you believe in intuition?
Huh?
Nope.
Intuition? Where are you going with this?
My intuition tells me that General Goro is lying.
Hmm?
What? How could you say that? Although he did seem a little on the serious side today, but Goro's a good guy.
Good people can
Goro
be
can
deceptive,
lie?
too. After all, everyone has their secrets.
What makes you say that?
Well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was a little too coincidental. Sangonomiya's soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island, yet I had never seen General Goro even once. But today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today, and Goro thinks she's more capable.
I mean, I did actually think that.
Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he needs to draw upon external support, then he should have taken action sooner rather than wait until today. A more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret, and he had to intervene to prevent us from digging any deeper. Then he put up a smokescreen to mislead us. I surmise that investigating the merchant Godot on Rito will yield no results.
Whoa, are you serious? But this is all just a hunch you have, right?
Actually, there is another key factor behind my reasoning, though you may not believe me. I sense something special about Goro.
Something special?
Yes. Whatever is missing on this island, I sense it in him.
Whoa! Hold it right there! Are you saying Goro's a thief? As in he took something valuable?
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my intuition.
This certainly doesn't line up with the Goro I know.
Sure, I trust your judgment, but perhaps you're overlooking someone else, the true leader here.
Kokami? Alright, you convinced me that there might be some secret here. What do we do? No, you're overthinking this. We should go to Rito and investigate this Godot character. Fine, we'll just go along with him.
It's simple. We should just investigate whatever it is they're trying to hide from us. And what were we planning to do just before Goro showed up?
Oh, we were going to talk to the leader of the caravans. Yeah, someone named Todoroki.
Bingo. There's no time to lose. Let's go talk to this Todoroki.
Let's do. So, where are we? Oh, wait on that. 20. And he's over there.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good, let's go.
Hey, it's Todoroki!
Shh, keep quiet. Let's follow him and see where he leads us.
Like, during these sneak missions, I think it's the only time when you can crouch. And also dodge roll.
Your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back here.
I'll take a look. Everything seems in order. Good work.
It's nothing. Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village has decreased.
That's right. And who would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a lingering effect on our bodies? But thankfully, you also brought back some life-saving medicine.
Things are improving thanks to the help from those up top. Oh, by the way, what is the state of the village's inventory? Make sure that it's confirmed tonight. I have to leave tomorrow morning after I go to the Sangonomiya Shrine and get instructions from General Goro.
Don't worry, we've already prepared the list. Just follow us.
What's happening?
Huh? The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi stolen goods? But didn't Goro say all the stolen goods were headed to the International Trade Association?
And Todoroki said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow. Interesting. It appears these seized goods were never stolen. There's something else behind all this. Now's our chance to look around and see if we can find any leads. Alright, let's see what we can come up with here.
Glaze lilies? What are these doing here? Shouldn't it be crystal marrow or something? This box is packed so tight! It looks like it could burst. Let's see what's inside. Huh? What are all these plants and flowers? Oh, there's a small note here.
I can't build. The handwriting has been smudged by water stains, making it difficult to read on the ankle. Oh well, guess I'm not reading that.
Whoa! Qingxian? Paimon was expecting to find Sango pearls.
Okay, I've no idea what's going on.
So, did you find anything?
Wow! Look at all the Qingxian! plants and flowers Paimon doesn't know here. Weird.
These are valuable raw ingredients for producing medicine. If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, the price would be jaw-dropping. On top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. Yes, very interesting. Now, where did the Nobushi get these goods? How about you? Did you find anything else?
There's a bill here addressed to the Foreign Trade Association. Unfortunately, no.
Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard of such an organization in Rito. And if it's regarding foreign trade, then smuggling is an even more likely possibility. Alright, in which case, I have a rough hypothesis. First, we...
Huh?
Huh?
Who goes there?
Oh no! We've been spotted!
Run for it!
Huh? Wait, Captain? Is that you?
Oh, so it's you, Captain. You had me worried there. We almost mistook you for bandits. Captain, do you remember us? During the war,
Nope.
I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find medicine for us.
Hey, come on now. The captain wouldn't forget.
I have forgotten.
I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of the war. When we heard that you were coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General Goro and Her Excellency. The guys are all really hoping to see you.
How have you all been?
We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition caused by overstimulated emotions. It's pretty serious. According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed dementia. And that was assuming the best case scenario.
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. I couldn't handle all the emotion. Later, I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks and it was only a mild injury. I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows in a row. The first arrow was to the left cheek, and the second arrow was also to the left. And because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet. I have to apply ointment every day, and I'm constantly worried it might reopen while I sleep.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But enough about us. What brings you here, Captain?
Tell me about these goods.
These goods are all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. Todoroki was the one who provided us with the intel. He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's the one we're working for now. Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate the economy and created the caravans, with Todoroki at the helm.
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successfully running the caravans.
I'm guessing Todoroki is doing something
his 2
underhand.
sons were also our brothers in arms. Both received a special medal of honor from General Goro, which is quite remarkable, don't you think?
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our salaries now. What do they call that again?
It's called changing careers, dummy.
Ah, right. Changing careers. Anyway, I think the whole caravan thing is wonderful. Our region wasn't very prosperous to begin with, and the land can't grow any crops. We have to pay a hefty price just to get basic food from outside. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did during the war.
I see. I think I understand the general situation now. May I ask where the apprehended criminals are?
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend of mine.
Ah, I see. The captain's friend. It should be okay to tell you then. We apprehended all the culprits and escorted them to a temporary location not far from here. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties tonight and won't be able to take you there. Why don't you wait for a moment and I'll find someone else to show you the way.
It's alright, you can return to your duties. We'll find the way ourselves.
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the apprehended bandits. Let's go.
Yeah.
Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously.
Is he going to
It was a
reveal it?
case involving the trade of prohibited items.
Okay, I'm just
And
going
they
to say,
employed
I
an old
think
trick to execute the deal.
they basically
The
smuggle
culprit would
what
first go strolling down the street
Tango
until
and
they knocked
Mamiya
over a
needs.
pedestrian on purpose, using the opportunity to slip the prohibited goods into the
Gosh.
unknowing pedestrian's pocket. Once the intended recipient got word of it, they would find an excuse to harass the same pedestrian before stealing the goods from the pocket. The pedestrian had no idea what happened from start to finish, and unknowingly functioned as a middleman. So, can you guess who the middleman was in this case?
Okay, stop. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking. So the bandits smuggle what this place Watasumi needs, and basically the soldiers unknowingly are told, "Hey, this is where the bandits are. Go capture them, and we'll get all the goods." And that'll be deemed as fine. It doesn't matter if the goods don't have any real sort of paperwork as to where it's come from. But then the bandits are released on their side and are given commodities from Watasumi Island, so the pearls and the whatever the bone marrow things are, as payment, and they basically smuggle those back out, and that's their sort of reward, and that's how they get around taxes and stuff. That's what I'm thinking.
We're way behind schedule.
Sir, please forgive us, sir. We are nothing more than petty thieves.
Sir, what do I look like? A commissioner? Does my friend here look like a commissioner to you?
Maybe.
Officer! Officer!
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead, ask anything.
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear to be from around here, so the question is, where did they come from?
Oh, the goods? Right, we picked them up at the beach.
You
That
picked
sounds
them
plausible.
up.
Well, no, we, actually stole them.
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship just off the beach, but we didn't exactly steal them. You see, the ship's guards all took off running the moment they saw us. They abandoned the goods, and we simply came and picked them up. But next thing we know, a group of soldiers arrives, and we're all apprehended. Talk about bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash away the goods before we got caught.
You say that the merchant
Okay.
ship's guards fled without putting up a fight. You expect me to believe that?
We just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight. I'm not bragging or anything, but our boss is pretty intimidating. With his massive muscle and strength, he could scare anyone.
You really expect us to believe all this?
No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared off an entire squad of soldiers. When they noticed us, they went running and dropped their goods. I swear. I still remember seeing tons of Sango pearls and crystal marrow in that load. All nice and shiny, too. Whew, it was amazing. Unfortunately, a bunch of pirates came later and snatched those goods. It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day and couldn't hold off the pirates. This luck of ours.
Wait a tick. Pirates?
Yep, no doubt about it. They came on a massive ship, and their captain was a pretty lady with an eye patch. We had no idea how powerful
I
she
wonder
was.
who it was.
It was like boom, boom, thud. Only took 3 hits before she knocked out the boss.
A pretty lady with an eye patch?
Kaya.
Oh. Does this description remind you of someone, Paimon?
It's Kaya.
No! Doesn't remind Paimon of anyone.
Okay. And how about you?
Me neither. Come to think of it, all pirates wear eye patches.
Really? Okay, I'll take that as a no, then. It appears that the situation is just as I suspected. Todoroki is striking a shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the cover-up.
What? How could that be?
Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangonomiya early tomorrow morning to get Goro's instructions before the caravan leaves. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning will be our moment to confront them. Hopefully, my final question will be answered then as well.
Your final question?
The question of what important thing this island is missing. I can feel some connection to the question in Goro, Todoroki, and even to Kuda and Masashi. Hopefully, we'll finally have an answer tomorrow. Let's get some rest. I'll see you at Sangonomiya tomorrow morning.
What is that missing? Okay, then it wasn't what I was thinking.
Oh, officer, don't forget to tell the officials how cooperative we've been. Please put in a good word for us.
So it basically seems that the bandits think that they're stealing goods. They then try to ship it out to sea just to have Beido's group then steal it off of them to take it outside and to be able to sell. Well, they might not. All the way up there. Hello.
Who are you?
Your worst
Hello,
nightmare.
Todoroki. I'm Shikanoin Heizou, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades for some time now. Mind if we talk about that for a bit?
You can't just go around spewing such nonsense, young man.
And what if I'm not talking nonsense?
Ridiculous. I don't have time to listen to this. Get out of here, you little brat.
You young
I
whippersnapper.
know I'm on the younger side compared to you, Todoroki, so I'm sure you must have heard the old saying. Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, they weigh more than 1,000. So the question is, do you want to put your goods on the scale or not?
What are you trying to say?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know to be the truth.
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
Huh? Todoroki, what's wrong? Who dares to cause trouble at Sangonomiya Shrine? Huh? Wait, it's... Captain? What are you doing?
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi. We mustn't let them go.
But, no. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Todoroki, this is the captain of Swordfish 2, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? The long-term goal of Watatsumi is to revive its trade and commerce. And since you have been assigned to work with me, it's my orders that count around here. I don't care if they were your captain. Would you dare disobey orders?
What do we do?
Well, what are you waiting for? All right, I see how it is. If you two won't do it, I will.
I really hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Wait, what is he going to do?
But here we go.
Wait! Everyone, stand down! General Goro! You're here.
My apologies, Traveler, Detective Heizou. I wasn't telling you the truth. Todoroki, the Traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without her, Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today. We mustn't raise our weapons against her.
How could you be so naive, General Goro? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow? If the Shogunate decides to investigate, we won't be able to hide the truth.
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn myself into the Tenryou Commission right now. The question is, what are we going to do with the goods? Will you be able to keep them? Not to mention the chance of astronomical fines. Can you afford that? Goro, we both know that Watatsumi Island is a barren land. Plant 100 radishes here and maybe only 3 would grow. And those 3 combined would still be smaller than just 1 carrot imported from elsewhere. You can't grow food or medicinal herbs here, and if we buy them from Rito, we pay exorbitant taxes. My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield. But do you know how my second son died? He died because there was no medicine to treat him. You awarded both of them medals of honor, but did that save their lives? Can medals heal Tokuda and Masashi's wounds? No. It was the medicine that I got that saved their lives. If we detain them today, the Shogunate will never know what we've done. Besides, we're only a few months away now. We will set them free once the new bill is passed in just a few months, and everything will be okay. None of what happened here will be mentioned again, and life on Watatsumi Island will continue to improve.
I understand, Todoroki, but they won't...
I can trust the Traveler won't, but the detective here is a Tenryou Commission officer. Forget it. You're the general. I'm just a radish farmer.
Wait, what is the bill you just mentioned?
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill's introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular marketplaces.
Oh, I see. Man alive. I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is introduced.
Huh?
Detective Heizou, are you saying that...
You mean you're willing to stay here, young man?
Come on, you two. What's with the strange looks? You've been keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist who likes to enjoy good scenery. I believe that after the new commodity bill is passed, there will be more and more traffic between the two sides, and more people will be coming to visit Watatsumi Island. I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy this place while I still have it all to myself. Before long, tourists will start pouring in.
Thank you, Detective Heizou. On behalf of the people of Watatsumi.
My pleasure. But one good turn deserves another, does it not?
What does he want?
Oh, you mean there's something you wish to request?
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate, but the traveler next to me isn't. As far as I know, she is planning to visit other nations soon, and it is unclear if she will return to Narukami Island or not. Therefore, there's no need to limit her freedom, right? I'm sure no one else will hear of what happened today. Am I right, traveler?
Make a loud and resounding promise. Agree with or not.
Well, it's settled then. She will always be an important partner to Watatsumi, and I would never dream of limiting her freedom. So please, don't worry, Detective Heizou.
I'll hold you to that. But if I ever find out you've lied to me again, there's a chance I'll lose my cool.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth earlier. It's a serious matter, and I didn't want outside parties to become involved. But today, I realized my poor judgment. How could I possibly hide anything from Detective Heizou and the Traveler?
I forgive you.
I'm glad you understand now. But, in all honesty, I'm the one who should be thanking you. It's because of you that I was finally able to reach an answer. After all, nothing makes a detective happier than putting a case to rest.
Ah, I understand now. You really are an interesting person, Detective Heizou.
No, I'm afraid you don't quite get what I mean.
I'm sorry?
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right? The one about the thing you sensed coming from Goro and the others. Now you figured it out!
What? The thing you sensed coming from me? But I always have excellent personal hygiene.
No, not like that.
Hey, Traveler, could I talk to you for a moment? Besides, I haven't had a chance to thank you yet.
I apologize again for not being completely honest with you. I truly am sorry, but I had to do it.
I understand. By the way, does Kokomi know about all this?
Ah, yes, Her Excellency. Well, let's just say that the war brought many terrible things while also forcing us to learn a lot.
Right, but that still doesn't answer the question.
Well, aren't you curious about who's been pushing for the new commodity bill? It certainly isn't the Kanjo Commission, because it doesn't immediately benefit them, and we don't have any connections there.
Yeah, it's kinda as if the gods suddenly appeared to offer you a divine hand.
Yeah, the gods. I was invited to attend the Iridori Festival on Narukami Island with Her Excellency a while back. At the festival, I waited in the marketplace while Her Excellency...
Went to see Lady Yang.
Yeah. She went to the Kanjo Commission to see Lady Yai, purportedly for a book review, but there were other items on the agenda too. The meeting wasn't made public. Following her return, we began our attempts at boosting commercial activity, and it wasn't long before there was a push for a new commodity bill on Narukami Island.
Kokomi did it.
What do you make of it? Do you think Her Excellency knows about this?
That sneaky fish. Oh? And I got an achievement. Do you have anything? Nothing now.
Hey, there you are. Come here, look. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watatsumi Island. It's remarkable how such a barren land can give life to such wonderful and stunning scenery. To be honest, I am grateful to you for this trip. Before you arrived, I was running around like a headless chicken. Even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete information without you present. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. So please, cover for me in the meantime, okay?
I just noticed, does he have 2 dots under his eyes? Have you really decided to keep the whole thing a secret?
It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk it up as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Besides, that's not what I wanted to investigate anyway.
So now you have the answer you were searching for?
Yes. Everyone you led me to and everything they said brought me closer to the answer. And now I finally get it. Watatsumi Island is an ancient land where the soil is poor and many crops do not grow because it's lacking a certain thing. But what the inhabitants of this land do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand up and resist the gods and accomplish what they knew could not be done. This is yet another instance in which that certain thing shines. That missing element. That certain thing is what I sensed present in Goro, Todoroki, Tokuda, and Masashi. Which is...
Masashi?
The true vitality of this land. I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had evaporated into thin air. Because even something that evaporates is not gone. It's still there, just in a different state of being. When water is heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually finds its place in the sky. Similarly, when the land was harmed, its vitality evaporated and eventually found its place among the inhabitants. This is the final answer I've been searching for. Anyway, thanks again. You know, even though we just met, I wish you could be my partner all the time. Call me greedy, I guess. But, of course,
he called me
I
partner
know that's
again.
impossible. You have your own journey to complete. So I'll just keep doing what I can. Hopefully keeping my memories from evaporating safe and sound in my mind. That way, I'll always be able to remember these beautiful things. The beauty of Watatsumi Island. The people who are full of life and vitality. And you two, who were by my side.
Yay, happy ending. Memories do not evaporate, the journey will end, but the memories will remain. Nice. I mean, I think the place is great, but I feel like the constant glow from, like, the plants and trees, plus the floating bubbles would just get annoying after a while. And completely unrelated, but the name Masashi reminded me of it. Anyone ever play the old PS1 game Brave Fencer Musashi? It was such an awesome game.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, let's try and get some of the other endings. Well, that was just a straight path. Continue from there, and that was here. Ah, I don't need to fight him again.
Something vital is missing on this island.
Why are we whispering?
Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone.
I'll just speed through this.
Because this so
Oh.
I guess I'll go with this one.
That was an unexpected response. It'd be right at home in a novel. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place, so I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random dream? Some people believe that dreams represent the divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that...
Okay, I don't think this is new dialogue.
So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any... Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point. Who knows? Nah, don't worry about it. So how would you like to partner up on this one? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, so since we're already here, why don't once everything is settled...
Is this the divergence? I assume so. I guess I'll go this side. I'm curious about your dream, but it's my duty to bring you back.
Ah, what a sterling example of dedication. In that case, I'll accompany you back to the police station first. We can discuss the issue of Watatsumi Island later.
Let's go. Doggy! Calm, calm. Hello.
Oh, look who showed up. Heizou, you're finally back. Listen, if you took any longer to come back, everyone at the police station would be toast.
You say that every time I come back, Uesugi. However, something does feel a little unusual about the police station this time.
Come on, would I ever lie to you? Madame Kujo-Sara is here, and she's on the warpath. So be on the lookout.
Okay.
What's that lady doing here?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us. What have you been doing recently?
Was on a vacation.
Okay. I was just out investigating a case.
Don't give me that. I checked the records here. You didn't take any cases.
Actually, it's a case of personal relevance to me. These two can attest to that.
Traveler? Paimon, what are you two doing here?
We're the ones who brought Heizou back.
Brought him back? Can someone please explain?
Well, Madame Kujo-Sara, because we couldn't locate Doshin Shikanoin, we commissioned Detective Ryuji from the detective agency. Shortly after, Ryuji returned to tell us, that he had given the commission
to
the traveler, and then...
Ugh, it used to be that the Tenryou Commission assisted others with disappearances, but it seems these days others are now assisting us. You've done it this time, Shikanoin. I think I've really seen it all.
I mean, is it really so unusual for officers and citizens to assist one another?
Actually, he did seem to be investigating the case.
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but it was definitely an investigation. He even pretended to be captured by Nobushi and treasure hoarders.
Oh? Is that so? Well, since you are testifying for him, I suppose I won't ask any more questions. But since you're here, I have an extra favor to ask. I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor. It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly, and that he doesn't disappear and neglect his work again. I'll be sure that the police station prepares the appropriate compensation.
Oh, yes, Traveler. I'm sure we'd all really appreciate it.
Well, you cast a quick, inquiring glance at Heizou. Yeah, sure.
Heizou seems to be happy with the idea.
Understood. Leave it to me.
You should thank the Traveler this time, Doshin Shikanoin. Otherwise, I don't think I would have let you off so easily. Here, take this letter of complaint. It's written against you. Please consider carefully what to do with it. I do not wish to see another one. Understood?
Huh? Someone filed a complaint?
Ha!
That can't be right. Why would there be a complaint letter?
You must not be doing your job properly, and now you're attracting complaints.
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it. Although Madame Kujo-Sara just made some harsh remarks, we all know that Heizou-senpai is a real whiz when it comes to cracking cases.
He said senpai.
He's the biggest asset in our team.
Senpai.
Several leaders have risen through the ranks as a result of his achievements. He's definitely no slacker.
Then he must have gotten himself into some kind of trouble.
Well, let me see what's the deal here. Oh, and since you agreed to be my temporary supervisor, you'll find the desk where new case files are kept right over there. Would you mind helping me check what cases I need to deal with?
I think you need to deal with the complaint letter first.
Of course, but first I have to confirm what's going on, and whether or not the letter's legit. Please, have a look at the case files first.
Anything you got to say?
This is quite unusual. Who could possibly lodge a complaint against Heizou? It's not easy being a Doshin.
You got anything to say?
Interesting. Even Doshin Shikanoin can receive a complaint letter.
And you?
Let's see who's complaining about me here.
What's so shiny? Why are you keeping books and scrolls and stuff out in the open where it could rain and land on said books? I feel like they did this just to avoid us being able to go into the actual building. Anyway, the Prince of Mischief in Hanamizaka. There's a slacker who claims to be the Prince of Mischief terrorizing Hanamizaka. Children have reportedly been losing valuables in the area, the bulk of which are Onikabuto, Genius Invocation TCG cards, and so on. It's Ito.
What? Not him again.
Case of the missing Eastern Express. The beloved dog Eastern Express reportedly went missing late in the night. The owner discovered 12 canine footprints of varying sizes in the courtyard, leading to the initial assumption that the crime was carried out by a teen. Wait, what?
Who would give a dog such a strange name?
I've no idea. This? Another being weird. An approval reply for Heizou Talks Fraud. Police station. Your application for the public awareness campaign Heizou Talks Fraud had been received. Following review, your station has been authorized to run the performance with Shikanoin Doshin in charge of the related work, the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Heizou Talks Fraud? What's that? Sounds interesting, whatever it is.
What was it?
So, have you gone through the case files? Is there anything that caught your eye?
Caught my eye in what way? I mean, the dog is a dog. I mean, that's just Ito. I mean, I guess this has to do with Heizou.
Oh, have they approved it already? The Tenryou Commission certainly has become more efficient ever since Kujo Kamaji took office.
So, what is Heizou Talks Fraud?
It's an anti-fraud public awareness event.
Oh.
Basically, think of it as a short play about fraud. We'll get a few people to perform an entertaining drama in order to raise public awareness about the issue.
Ooh, so it's a play? Paimon likes the sound of that.
I thought you're only interested in major cases, not petty things like fraud.
Well, see, fraud is a major issue here. You've traveled between different nations. I'm sure Mora isn't really an issue for you. You have to understand that scamming the poor of their money
I mean, it
is
sort of
essentially
is,
robbing
since
them of
I've
their
recently
lives.
upgraded a
Left
bunch of
unchecked,
characters.
the situation could potentially deteriorate into something more serious.
That makes sense. But will putting on a performance really work?
It's hard to say. Preventing crimes is more difficult than solving them, there's no doubt about that, but prevention is also a more worthwhile cause. Maybe only a small number of people who attend the event will ever actually encounter a scam artist. And even then, of the handful of attendees who encounter said scam artist, I doubt many of them will be able to see through the scammer's ruse. But if even only one person escapes the clutches of a scam artist because of my event, then I'm willing to put on this play for that person.
Alright, count us in! Today we are the anti-fraud messengers!
Great! First, we need 3 actors, 2 to play the scam artists and 1 to play the victim. I already have a couple candidates in mind for the roles of the scam artists, so come with me to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
What's happening? The scam artist.
Ooh, if we're going to the Grand Narukami Shrine, are you planning to recruit Miko for your play? She'd be really good at acting.
Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Heizou, what are you doing here, you little brat? Oh, and the Traveler, too. So, I assume you're here to see Lady Yae?
I did not expect her to talk like that. I honestly don't know who we're here to see.
Hey, come on, Kaz. Maybe I'm just here to see you.
Don't play your little games with me. If the Traveler isn't looking for Lady Yae, then you must be here looking for Etsu, right?
You still know me best, Kaz.
That's it?
Please wait here. I'll go get her.
Huh, so we're not here to see Miko? Bummer.
I'm flattered, but even if I wanted to, do you really think I could convince Lady Yae to join a little event like mine?
Get the Traveler to ask her next time. She can do it.
Well, hello, Detective Heizou.
Who is she?
It's been so long since you last came to see me. You know, it's cruel to keep a girl waiting.
Hey, community service isn't all bad, is it?
Wait, what?
I'm sure it's better than prison, at least.
Prison?
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud. Detective Heizou arrested me, and I was sentenced to prison.
For the record, I'm not the one who technically arrested you.
Oh, come now, Detective Heizou. Don't pretend like you don't remember the part you played. You have a cold heart, Detective. Colder than an icicle in the middle of winter. How would those Doshin have nabbed me if you hadn't provided evidence of my involvement and whereabouts, They were so bland and functional. Not like you, Detective. When you took me down, you knew exactly what you were doing.
I am feeling things.
So, how did you end up here at the shrine?
I'm here doing community service, of course. After all the information Detective Heizou managed to squeeze out of me, he promised to help secure a reduced sentence from the court. But in the end, they hardly reduced my sentence at all. Even after serving a lengthy prison term, I am still required to perform community service. I have to spend the entire day sweeping leaves or wiping floors. Just look at what the work has done to my soft and delicate hands.
Oh, boy.
So, don't believe a word that comes out of his mouth.
I helped you get community service because you were credited with assisting the investigation. But if you find it too exhausting, I can always send you back to prison again.
Oh, come on, Detective Heizou. Now you're just toying with me.
Don't give me that. Listen, I'd like to invite you to the anti-fraud event I mentioned last time. It's tomorrow night, and you'll be a VIP guest. Let's see. Appearing in the event would be equivalent to, what, 5 days of community service? How does that sound?
Only 5 days? That's hardly anything.
5 days not enough? Okay, how about 4 days?
Hey! That's a day less than what you just promised me, Detective Heizou.
Oh, my mistake. 3 days.
All right, I'll go. Just stop playing with my heart. And may I ask, will they also be coming as a guest tomorrow night?
Hi. I'm Saki.
No wonder you're treating me so coldly today, Detective Heizou. Looks like you found someone else to keep you company. And what a charmer they are. I get what you see in them. I mean, you'd have to be blind not to.
Etsu, now's not the time. If I hear you talking like that to my friend again, I'll make your community service even more unpleasant than your time in prison.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea they were your friend. Really.
Well, now you do. Just be sure you're ready tomorrow. I'll send you the location, time of the event, and the script, so don't be late. All right, on to our next candidate. He should be in town right about now.
Oh?
I apologize for earlier. I don't know what came over me. Oh, Oh, Detective Heizou? He can't stand people like me, I'm sure of it. Although he sounds polite and friendly, I can tell that he treats inmates convicted of fraud differently. He's really got something against us. Do you think he may have been defrauded himself before? Impossible. Who could ever be cunning enough to fool Detective Heizou like that,
Kaedehara? Do you have anything to say?
Hello there, traveler. I must apologize for my cousin. He must have been causing you all
Wait,
kinds
cousin?
of trouble. He's always been quite a handful. But I promise, he doesn't mean any harm. If he goes too far, please, by all means, put him in his place. And if he dares protest, just tell him he either does as he's told, or he'll have me to answer to.
I mean, when he said cuz, I did think, did he mean cousin? Okay, let's go next. And
We're way behind schedule.
what the? Iba?
Mr. Iba, how are you doing?
Oh, well, if it isn't Heizou. Thanks to you, I haven't kicked the bucket yet.
Well, it's good to see you're alive. And well.
All right, out with it. I know you wouldn't come see me for nothing.
I see you're still sharp as ever, Mr. Iba. Look, have you had a chance to think about that anti-fraud event I mentioned to you last time?
You can forget it. I'm pushing 71 this year. You think I want to make a fool of myself?
Are you sure? You know, this event is very well funded. And now that the Sakoku decree has been repealed, I heard that your granddaughter Kazumi wants to take the chance to travel. If you participate, she can go without worrying about money at all.
Huh? How did you know? Sure, I paid a hefty fine at the time, but I can still afford her travels.
A hefty fine?
You're Heizou's colleague,
Are
aren't
these
you?
all criminals?
How haven't you heard about this?
Oh well, prior offenders.
Well, it just so happens that Mr. Iba was a well-known figure in Inazuma back in the day. His Iba Trading Guild was even bigger than the current International Trade Association.
Don't bring it up again. If I hadn't been misled by that foreign merchant, I never would have become a commercial scammer. Fortunately, young Heizou here has some respect for the elderly, and applied for a probationary sentence. Otherwise, I don't think I would have ever seen the light of day again.
Well, if Heizou was so good to you, then you should help him out too.
He's not as innocent as he looks, you know. He just knows it's easier to get information when we're chatting outside. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Those are some pretty harsh words, Mr. Iba.
Anyway, I can't help you with that, event, or whatever you call it.
Ah, man alive. What should I do now? I already told Kazumi that you'd show up and caution everybody about avoiding fraud. I'm sure it'd be beneficial for everyone, and Kazumi even agreed to come and listen. How can I explain to her that you were too worried about being embarrassed? Oh, she might even think
He's
that
a
you feel no
monster.
remorse at all.
You imbecile! You should have told me about this first!
Come on now. How could I have known that you'd refuse to participate?
Why, you... You sure are a crafty one, just like your father.
So you'll join us?
What choice do I have? Using my granddaughter to force me into some event. People these days.
The world needs you to step up. I will send the time and place of the event as well as the script, so don't forget to prepare.
All right, very well.
Well then. Now we only need to find the last person to play the role of the fooled victim. We don't want someone too clever for this role, otherwise they'd see right through this ruse and the drama would come to a grinding halt.
Not too clever. Oh, Paimon knows the perfect candidate.
Arataki numero uno ito.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. I've seen him in the police station a handful of times, though I've never actually spoken to him before. Do you know where we can find him?
Well, we did just see a file called the Prince of Mischief in Hanamizaka. That's gotta be Ito. He must be in Hanamizaka.
Alright then. To Hanamizaka we go. Oh, but knowing his reputation, I'll need to bring a little something along just to guarantee we can secure his participation.
Bring what?
You go ahead. I'll catch up.
What's he going to bring? Anything else?
Oh, getting on the wrong side of Heizou really was a mistake.
Kuda?
You two want to know what happened? Oh, there's not much to it, really. As soon as I heard Heizou was on the case, I knew it was over. I took the easy way out and confessed to everything. After all, what else can you do when a cyclone is heading your way?
Cyclone?
Heizou's nickname. It's what all the prisoners call
him. Oh.
Haven't you heard it before? There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. For criminals, Heizou is a force of nature nobody can contend with. Alas, if only I'd known.
Yep, if only. Where to now? Oh. Down here. What the? There he is.
How about that, kiddo? My little Prince of Mischief's got some moves, huh? Guess that means your Onikabuto is now my Onikabuto. Yeah!
Ito! What are you up to?
Huh? Oh, Paimon, my compadre. This is a nice surprise. What brings you out this way?
We heard you were bullying kids.
What? No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that. They let me look after their Onikabuto just for a little while for safekeeping, and then, once they've gotten stronger, they can come and take him right back.
Of course.
You win some, you lose some.
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude. All right, see you around.
What?
Yeah, bye.
There's just no helping this guy.
Actually, we'd like to invite you to an anti-fraud event tomorrow night.
Oh, an anti-fraud event? I'll level with you, compadre. I have no idea what that is, but if you want me there, I can think of nowhere I'd rather be. Oh, except that there's this Onikabuto Battle Royale tomorrow night that I was planning on going to.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's gonna be huge. No holds barred, winner takes home all the Onikabuto. And, as you can see, my Prince of Mischief has a pretty good chance of winning this thing, so, if it was any other day, you know?
Do you think all of those Onikabuto together would be a match for my one? Here's a picture. Let me know what you think.
That's a nice beetle.
Huh? What this? What is this? How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful demon stripes, those razor-sharp horns. Is this the fabled Emperor Onikabuto?
This is a small token we provide for VIPs. If you're willing to attend, then one of these will be yours at the end of the event.
Whoa, okay, I'm there. Wait a sec, you look familiar. Who are you anyway? And furthermore, do Onikabuto really come in this size? You're not trying to con me, are you?
Photoshopped.
Because the more I think about it, the more I'm inclined to think that you're a contestant in tomorrow night's Onikabuto Battle Royale! Yeah, you lost to me in a previous beetle battle, and now you're trying to get the reigning champ out of the way. Without Prince of Mischief to contend with, you'll be free to sweep in and take all the Onikabuto. Am I right or am I right? Nice try, you little punk. 10 out of 10 for the pitch, but, you picked the wrong victim.
Okay. Then again, consider this. If your Prince of Mischief isn't competing, what's the point of me taking part? After all I'd stand to win is a bunch of puny little larvae. No?
Well, you've stumped me there. You are completely right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Sorry, my bro, my main man, my buddy. I had you all wrong.
So,
my bro, my main man.
You're sure this guy's our best choice?
Yeah, see? He was already wondering if you were trying to con him.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shikanoin Heizou. I've seen you around a few times before at the police station.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember now. No wonder you looked so familiar. You were that guy who was in for stealing other people's Onikabuto, right?
Wait, what?
Listen, Heizou, hombre, did you apologize to them? You can lose like a man,
What?
you can win like a man, but you can never steal like a man. And that's a little Ito nugget.
Ito! He works there, for crying out loud! He's not one of your fellow inmates.
What? Oh, jeez. What's wrong with me? How could I forget? Of course I know you. I remember you now. For real, this time. You're the guy who sells lavender melons at the station, aren't you?
A lavender melon seller? At the police station? Don't be ridiculous!
I know what I saw, okay? Several times now I've been sitting there starving in jail when this guy comes and slips me a few lavender melons on the sly. Didn't even want payment. Solid guy.
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
What? So Shinobu was behind it? Wait,
Yay,
so
Shinobu.
hombre, you're not a lavender melon seller?
Look, we're getting hung up on all the wrong details here. The important detail right now is that I am the host of tomorrow night's event. And if you show up, the Oni Kabuto in the picture is yours. Deal?
Deal, done. But could I get another look at that picture first? Just a little peek-see?
You'll have all the time in the world to inspect the real article once the event's over.
Okay, sure. I can wait. So, hombre, is there anything I need to do to prepare? Because if I'm doing this, I'm bringing my A game, all right? No half measures here. I'm gonna do this right.
I thought it will have to be fake.
It's his moments to start acting responsibly.
Okay, so for this event, you, my, bro,
He's so
will be
uncomfortable
participating
saying
in a
that.
short anti-fraud play along with 2 other VIP attendees. The main thing we ask is that you just relax. Try not to be nervous. I have the script, right here, if you want to take a...
Script? What? It sounds like someone's never seen the
Oh,
Arataki
dear
gang perform
God.
before, huh? Don't you worry, hombre. The Arataki gang is a little beyond the need for scripts. You'll see, this Onikabuto will be well worth your investment.
Be
You,
very concerned.
Don't need a script? Wow, well, now I'm excited. See you there tomorrow night.
You bet. I'll be there. I'm gonna tell the gang about this, too. They'll all be there to support us.
Right, is this the next day? I don't think it is. We'll see. Nope. And what is it?
Please speak to President Song.
Next on the agenda?
It's almost time. Everyone ready? All right, then let's get this show started.
Oh, I can't wait, Mr. Heizou.
Let's get going, Heizou.
Emperor Onikabuto, hang in there, Your Highness. I'm coming for you.
It takes years to make a fortune, but only a moment to lose it all to a scam artist. Welcome to the first Heizou Talks Fraud. I am your eponymous host, Heizou.
Welcome to your first TED Talk.
Okay, I'm delighted to have you all here today to explore the topic of fraud. To help everyone avoid becoming the victim of scam artists themselves, we thought we'd invite several VIPs with a lot of experience in this area to perform a little play with an anti-fraud message. Please join me in welcoming to the stage Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the venerable gentleman, Mr. Arataki Ito.
Gentlemen?
Without further ado, let the show begin.
The standee behind him. That looks so cool.
It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police station to report a crime. There, they were greeted by a kindly Doshin, surname Arataki.
Doshin Arataki, please help us! My poor grandpa has been defrauded!
Doshin Arataki? You talking to me?
Perhaps for want of familiarity with the script, a confused look creeps over Doshin Arataki's face, and he asks himself that age-old question. Who am I?
Yes, you are Doshin Arataki!
This is going horribly.
Doshin Arataki!
Oh, so I'm in the play. Right, yeah. Okay, got it. I'm a Doshin, of course. Okay, I got this. Ma'am, can you tell who it was that defrauded your grandfather? Rest assured, the Tenryou Commission and I are here to bring them to justice.
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money, and all they left was this note.
Doshin Arataki frowns as he realizes this is more complicated than he thought. He takes the note in his hand and reads it out loud.
I am the Raiden Shogun. I am currently being held hostage by the Crux fleet and urgently need 200,000 mora to secure my release. Please place the ransom mora on the north coast of the deserted island. When all of this is over, I will promote you to General of the Tenryou Commission.
It's the almighty Shogun! We cannot let Her Excellency come to harm.
But this is a scam, surely. I mean, 200,000 mora? Kinda lowballing it for the Electro Archon, don't you think? Shouldn't it be like, 300,000 at the very least?
Well, I sure thought so, but Grandpa's already parted with the money.
Well, then we gotta get it back. Is there still time?
Before I could go out to look for it, Grandpa received another note.
Doshin Arataki takes the note and reads it out loud.
I am Miss Hina. I am currently raising funds to publish a photo book. I urgently need 300,000 mora for publishing fees. In return for your support, you will receive a limited edition signed photograph.
It's Miss Hina. We can't leave poor Miss Hina in a tight spot.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough? I can spare some too. We need to make up the difference. Maybe I can get a photo of Miss Hina too. I mean, we gotta help Miss Hina out here.
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap out of it!
Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah, because if Miss Hina needed funds, she'd come to me first, you know, as her #1 fan. Why would she go asking this old geezer for help? These con artists don't know who they're up against.
Well, anyway, not long after Grandpa handed over the money, he received yet another note.
Doshin Arataki grabs the note and reads it aloud.
I am Arataki Ito.
Wait, what?
I was recently framed for a crime I totally did not commit, and now I'm stuck here in prison. I am in urgent need of 500,000 mora as bail. In return for your help getting me out, I will bring the whole gang over to thank you personally at your house.
Let me guess, this was actually a real note.
Surely. I've never heard of this person, and they're asking me for 500,000 mora.
Wait a minute. This is a scam. I'm Arataki Ito.
You are? But your name tag says...
Doshin Arataki follows Miss Etsu's gaze to the name tag emblazoned on his chest, which reads, Arataki Shmito.
What kind of whack job script is this? Am I me or ain't I?
So, the bail money?
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito would never ask innocent people for mora in order to post bail. Whoever wrote this is a liar and a cheat, and we gotta get out there and get this guy off our streets.
But just as Doshin Arataki is being overcome with righteous indignation, The sound of Miss Etsu's weeping brings his attention back to her.
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. We're gonna catch the people who did this.
Even if you do catch them, how are we ever going to get Grandpa's money back? Oh, whatever are we going to do about all those Onikabuto?
Onikabuto? Wait, what was that about the, Onikabuto?
Oh, well, Grandpa is a major Onikabuto breeder in our village. His are the biggest and strongest Onikabuto around. People come from far and wide to buy from him. We recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were swindled out of all of our money. Right after we'd signed the contract, too. If we don't deliver these Onikabuto on time, Grandpa will have to pay huge damages. Oh, what are we going to do?
Man, what's that saying? It's like, it never rains, but it snowballs. Exactly what we're dealing with.
Etsu, my dear, don't worry. I'll sell the house if I have to. We'll find a way through.
But then where will we stay? Please help us, Doshin Artaki. All we need is the 500,000 mora that was taken from us. Can you help us raise it? Or maybe you could lend it to us?
They're the scammers.
Grandpa's business is going very well. We just need help getting over this hurdle. Doshin Artaki, please. If you lend us the money, I'm sure I can make it up to you by...
I won't hear of it. As a public servant, I would never dream of taking advantage of a person in need.
I was going to say, by giving you part ownership of the Onikabuto farm.
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. It's not as enticing an offer as I was... wait, on Onikabuto farm, how many Onikabuto did you say you have? Because if it's more than, say, 10...
10,000.
What? 10,000? Well, that's more Onikabuto than I've seen in my whole life.
Please help us. As long as we get through this, those 10,000 Onikabuto are yours to keep.
10,000 Onikabuto? Hey, if I looked after them, they'd have little baby Onikabuto. And then the little baby Onikabuto would grow up and have little baby Onikabuto of their own.
Doshin Arataki is struck by a sudden wave of pure elation. His face breaks into a big, beaming smile. But what does he do next?
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help you out.
Of course.
But 10,000 is too many. I can only accept 1,000. Wait, no, what am I saying? 500 Onikabuto. As a Doshin of the Tenryou Commission, it is my duty to serve. How could I abuse my position to take advantage of you?
That's great news, Master Arataki. What a wonderful person you are. So strong and handsome and committed to doing the right thing. It's rare to find these days.
Yep, that's me. All right, there's just one final question that needs answering.
What question is that?
The question is... Where's my Mora? Huh. Yo, Heizou, my hombre, question for you. What's my character's salary in the script? Oh, also, any inheritance or other lump sums I should know about? Basically, can I afford this 500,000 Mora? I mean, Shmito. I can afford it. Can Shmito?
Ahem. Faced with a damsel in distress, Doshin Arataki fights to remain level-headed and asks that other age-old question. Where's my Mora? Suddenly, he feels a strange compulsion to slide his hand into his pocket where, it turns out, a bank check has been quietly nestled all along. He draws the check out and inspects it. Today is payday, and this is his salary.
Ooh, how
the amount?
convenient.
500,000 Mora.
Whoa, check it out! A check for 500,000 Mora! Where'd you come from, buddy? Miss Etsu, get this. Turns out I just got paid 500,000 Mora today. Well, here's your Mora.
Thank you so much. Master Arataki, what's wrong?
Doshin Arataki stretches out his hand. But wait! Just as he is about to hand over the check to Miss Etsu, he hesitates, tightly pinching one end of the check betwixt his two fingers. All he needs to do now is release the check, and it will fall into Miss Etsu's eager hands. But let go of the check he does not.
Master Arataki, let go!
Wait. Something's not right.
Doshin Arataki is having second thoughts. Has something caught his attention? Has it aroused his suspicion? Has he finally realized the truth?
So, this is an anti-fraud show, right?
Huh?
A spark of intuition bursts to life in Doshin Arataki's mind.
Since this is an anti-fraud event, I have a question.
It's gonna be the wrong question.
Is he about to ask the most critical question of all?
I gotta ask.
This is it. Here it comes.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. Enough to get an Electro Archon out from a hostage situation, then go pay for Miss Hina's publishing costs. You telling me the average Doshin can do all that on one pay packet? I don't know, seems pretty fishy to me. Hey, compadre, what do you think? Am I being scammed here?
Heizou! Ito's cheating! He asked for help!
As the spark of intuition flickers and threatens to fade, Doshin Arataki clutches around in desperation, hoping to find a source of fuel to feed the flames of enlightenment. Traveler, are you going to help this poor man out of his predicament?
I'd rather not. Ito, keep an eye out for Etsu and Eva. Ito, just follow your heart. I don't know. I guess keep an eye out for Etsu and Eva. Yeah, just go with it.
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that's what's going on here. You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress and elderly grandpa act to win my sympathy, then used a few cheap tricks to get my attention. Then you dangled the bait in front of me, waiting for me to bite. Darn it! I knew it! Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free, let alone 10,000 of them? It's too good to be true, and that's how I know you're the scam artists.
Right.
You got a lot of nerve trying to scam a Doshin. You're coming with me, and you'll give a full confession if you know what's good for you.
Finally, with the help of his intuition and a little guidance from beyond the void, Doshin Arataki successfully avoided being
the
defrauded.
void.
Not only that, but he asked a critical question. Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free? I ask you all, is there such a thing as free Oni Kabuto? Free Mora? Or does nothing in life come for free? All right.
I mean,
remember,
I'd pick up
it takes
Oni
years to make a
Kabutos
fortune,
off trees
but only
for
a
free.
moment to lose it all to a scam artist. Thank you once again for watching Heizou Talks Fraud. Stay alert, everybody, and see you again next time.
Well, I think it was a complete and utter disaster.
So, how's my acting? I think I did just fine without a script. Those two would-be scam artists need to up their game if they want to have a chance of taking me down.
Hello? Without that hint from the Traveler, you would have handed that cash away without a second thought.
Right, yeah. I should thank her for the timely hint. But I pretty much knew off the bat that something fishy was about to go down, so it was just a matter of time before I saw right through their scam. Seriously, oldest trick in the book. Who's gonna fall for that?
Old tricks they may well be, but the reason they've stood the test of time is that the ideal victim is always out there somewhere. People who are behind on the times, naive, socially isolated, or have cognitive deficiencies. Just because they don't always get noticed doesn't mean they're not there. Scammers cast a wide net. Sure, maybe 10,000 fish will escape, but they only need one catch for them to win and for us to lose.
Well, no more losing from now on. Not with me here to protect everyone. I think we can all agree that my performance today shows I'm savvy enough to keep the scammers at bay.
Don't be too confident. Anyway, Ito, my old... What was it again? Ah, yes, bro. Here's the reward you were promised.
Ah, music to my ears. Emperor Oni Kabuto, come to Papa.
It's gonna be tiny.
Oh, look at those sharp horns and those beautiful stripes. Well, hold on. Heizou, my hombre, why won't it move? Hey,
My
bud,
hombre.
move! Oh no, I think this one might have, joined the big beetle battle in the sky.
It's a figurine, so not the moving kind.
What? A figure? So, it's a fake?
Man alive, you seem a little surprised. Wait, you didn't actually think this was a real Oni Kabuto, did you? No, surely not. Ito, old chap, you must have seen from the photograph that it was a figurine. Don't tell me you didn't notice. Really?
You little punk! Give me my Emperor Oni Kabuto now!
Wait, what's happening there? Oh, is Paimon trying to hold him back? Free Onikabuto lunch. Is there such a thing as free Onikabuto?
It's so
Or
nice
does
to
nothing in life come for free? I like that as well. I like the play. Man, some of these stories are really long. Like, not a lot. Let's continue from here. Wait, I need to wait for another day?
It's almost time.
Oh, I get...
Let's get going, Emperor Oni
skip through all this.
It takes years to make... Okay. To help everyone, please join me, Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the Venerable... Without further ado... It was just another bright sun...
Doshin
Doshin?
Yes!
Oh! Ma'am!
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They
Doshin Arta...
I am...
It's the Almighty.
Well,
I'm flicking as fast as I can.
Doshin Arta...
I am...
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough?
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki!
Oh, right.
Well, anyway.
Doshin Arta...
I am...
Must be a...
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arta...
What kind of whack...
So...
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito...
But just as
Misetsu...
Even if you do...
Oni Kabuto.
Oh, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were
Man, what's that?
Etsu.
But then, please, Grandpa's been...
I won't hear of it.
I was
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. That's not as enticed. Because if it's more than 10... What?
Please help.
10...
Doshin Arta...
Misetsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna have... But 10,000 as a Doshin
It
of
just
the...
keeps going
That's
on.
great news. What
The question... Yo...
Suddenly...
Whoa, check it out! A check! Misetsu!
Thank you so much.
Doshin Arta... All he needs...
Master Art...
Wait.
Doshin Arta...
So...
Huh?
A spark of it...
Since the...
Is he about to...
I got it.
This is it.
Huh?
Does a Doshin really get paid this 500,000? I don't know.
Nearly there now. I'm guessing this one, maybe? Ito, just follow your heart.
Follow my heart. All right then. There's no way a Doshin makes 500,000 mora in a single pay packet. Two innocent victims, Miss Etsu and Mr. Iba, come to a Doshin for help. And the Doshin, what, whips out a 500,000 mora check? Yeah, likely story. There's only one possible explanation. Who's got two horns and carries around a fake checkbook? Yep, this guy.
Wait, he carries around a fake checkbook?
With this fake check for 500,000 mora, I almost swindled Etsu and Iba out of 10,000 Onikabuto, the last thing these poor folks needed after the recent string of catastrophes they've faced. My mind is blown. Craziest plot twist I ever heard. The criminal was the main character all along. Miss Etsu, I'm afraid I can't let myself give you this fake check. But I will do everything in my power to raise 500,000 genuine mora for you. So don't you worry.
What the?
Oh, jeez.
This is great.
In the end, Doshin Arataki listened to the voice of his heart and narrowly avoided being defrauded in his own unconventional way. But regrettably, he failed to ask the critical question: who in their right mind would give away Onikabuto for free? I ask you all, is there such a thing as free Onikabuto? Free mora? Or does nothing in life come for free? Thank you all for watching Heizou Talks Fraud. Don't get greedy and you won't be needy. Stay alert and you won't get hurt. You never know where scammers may lurk. See you all next time.
I'm confused.
Wait, my man, what did you mean when you said I avoided being defrauded? I thought I was the fraudmeister here.
Maybe someone should have read the script. Miss Etsu and Master Iba were the scam
I mean,
artists.
did he avoid it?
You were the one they were trying to scam.
Because he was planning on working
I was being conned?
to earn the 500,000 to then give it to the scammers.
Well, you still managed to protect your money. In the end, they didn't succeed.
Yeah, but that was a happy coincidence. They scammed me, and I fell for it.
Guessing it wasn't your first time either, huh?
It was such a cheap trick, too. Oh, this is killing me.
The trick is a common one for a reason, but don't underestimate it. That's how you end up being a victim.
But how am I gonna protect my gang if even I get fooled by such cheap tricks?
Don't blame yourself, old chap. In fact, you know what? I was also conned today. Yeah, me, of all people. Does that make you feel better?
You too, hombre? No way! No, that's impossible. You're just trying to cheer me up.
Oh, no, it's the truth. Please, just take a look at the present I got for you.
Oh?
Wait, why can't it move?
That's just it. I'm sorry to say, it's just a figurine.
What? A figure? You mean it's a fake?
Yeah, and it's all my fault. I was duped by the Onikabuto vendor's false advertising. What a colossal fool I am. Taken in by a common street vendor? Ugh.
So you really were conned, dude! Let me take a second to let that sink in.
My dude, my guy.
Gotta say,
my hombre.
Although I didn't get my Emperor Onikabuto, somehow, knowing that even Heizou got conned kinda puts me back in a good mood. It's, strange. Maybe I'm sharper than I'm giving myself credit for. Great minds think alike, so, me and my hombre here, kinda equally matched. Hey, by the way, compadre, looks like you're the only one out of the three of us who didn't get conned today. But you better watch out. We got fooled not because we were stupid, but because those scam artists are some crafty dastards. I want you to have this figurine as a reminder of the fact that today, Heizou and I both got conned, but we both grew a little wiser too. I hope that whenever you see it, you'll remember how cunning those con artists were, and how difficult it was for Heizou and I to see through their schemes. Then, you'll always keep your wits about you, and you'll never become a victim yourself.
Yep, that's right. No one will ever manage to con you.
I do. Awesome. The three undeceivables. One of us has been tricked, but it isn't me. It's not me either. It can't be me, right? I mean, are you kidding? And that just leaves our little flying lavender melon. I mean, Paimon seems to really like it. So that's another one. How many more are there? 2 more endings. Hopefully I can do them real quick. Try and do this real quick.
So,
I guess I'm marked on.
I'm
It's
afraid
about their
this won't be
complaint.
an easy task. I was hoping I wouldn't have to drag you into this, but it's just occurred to me that with your help, I might be able to wrap up this problem.
Alright then, tell us about the complaint letter.
It's from Songo, the president of Bantan
Oh.
Songo Detective Agency. I assume you've met her before?
Yeah, I know you two have some beef, and it appears to be pretty serious.
You can say that. Songo's complaint letter accuses me of abusing my power for personal gain and blatantly concealing the truth behind the Ryuji case from years ago. Seriously, do I really seem like the type of person who'd do that?
Concealing the truth? That definitely sounds like something you would do.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover, alright? Let's just go to the detective agency and talk to Songo. We'll need to speak with her to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. Where do I go? Teleport.
Next on the agenda.
Hello.
Welcome back, Mr. Heizou. I'm glad you're all right. How about some tonkatsu? You must have missed the taste of home after so long.
Maybe next time, Ryuji. Seems like somebody's been expecting me. And I'm afraid they're only gonna be disappointed once again.
Well, well, look who it is. The great Detective Heizou. What nonsense were you talking about just now? I've been worried about you, you know. So much so that I took the trouble to write that heartfelt letter to the Tenryou Commission. Well, was it sufficiently flattering for you?
Uh-oh, they're at it again.
Let's not waste the traveler's time, Songo. Just tell me, what do you want?
She's
Fine
just
by me.
Sundari.
My request is simple. Disclose all the details of the Ryuji case. It's time you stop hiding the truth and let me investigate it thoroughly.
First of all, that case has already been solved. Second, I've disclosed everything the police station has on the case. And third...
Enough! You can only fool Ryuji with that. If you don't want to cooperate, I can assure you that I will write more letters to the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission. I will not give up on this case.
Oh, wait! Hold on! Can someone please explain what's going on here? Paimon doesn't have a clue what you two are talking about.
All right, let me explain. Several years ago, a terrible murder took place in the police station. I was still working at the Tenryou Commission then, and the victim was actually my dear boss. Due to various factors, I was deemed to be the top suspect, which is why it's called the Ryuji case. Also, Heizou wasn't a part of the police station back then. He was a detective at the agency, which at the time was called the Bantan Songo and Heizou Detective Agency.
Huh?
They have history.
Crazy! But, wait. Then why did Heizou leave?
After the incident, I was quickly convicted and sent to prison. Fortunately, Songo then promptly proved my innocence and caught the real murderer.
But that murderer was actually just a dummy to throw us off, am I right, Detective Shikanoin?
Songo thought that everything went smoothly, so much so that she suspected the real murderer was someone else. Of course, Detective Heizou was also helping with the investigation, but after a long time, he still came up empty-handed. Later on, he decided to join the police station to continue his investigation on the inside. which is why he left the detective agency.
Ha! That's what I thought too. I was foolish enough to believe that Detective Shikanoin and I shared a common goal. But I was wrong about him. He has no sense of loyalty at all. He just wanted to become an official as a means of gaining fame and fortune.
Come on, stop exaggerating. Let me set the record straight here. First, I joined the police station long after that murder case happened, and it had nothing to do with any inside investigation. That's just somebody's wishful thinking. Second, purely out of curiosity, I did investigate the case later from within the police station. My conclusion was that the suspect Sango had caught was in fact the real murderer. And lastly, when Sango didn't buy my conclusion and asked me to disclose all related case files from the police station, I did exactly as she asked. I didn't hide anything.
He's lying right through his teeth.
That's it. I want this to end once and for all. Since the Traveler's my supervisor today, they have complete access to all the police station's files. If she's willing to help re-examine the case and arrives at the same conclusion that I did, then you won't have to doubt me anymore.
Whoa. Huh?
Unless you don't trust the Traveler. Come on, say it.
It's not about whether the Traveler's trustworthy. I'm just wondering if you will interfere somehow.
The thought never even crossed my mind.
You have to swear that you will not mislead the Traveler by any means, and let her investigate the truth on her own.
No problem. Cross my heart, hope to die.
Well, Traveler, are you willing to help me with this? Will you agree to re-examine the Ryuji case and find the truth? You can bill me later for however much you'd like as compensation.
Do I have a choice?
Sango, really? However much they want?
Money is valuable, no doubt. But pursuing the truth is the reason I started this agency. The Ryuji case is the only case I failed to solve. I am willing to give you anything.
Give me all your Mora. No need to go that far, I'll help you for free. Screw that. No need, a simple thank you. I want Mora.
Alright, I'm counting on you, Traveler. You hear that, Detective Shikanoin? Ha! Now we just need to wait and see.
Alright, I got it. No need to keep yammering like that. You'll scare the kids next door. Come on, let's go back to the police station.
Traveler, I believe you can find out the truth. That Shikanoin is hiding something. I just know it.
Sango and Detective Heizou are both great people, but when they're together, only arguing ensues.
Oh, suck it up, Ryuji.
I wonder, there are two endings left. Is one of the endings finding the real culprit, and the other ending finding the exact same result?
We're way behind schedule.
Alright, hang out here for a sec. I need to go to the archives to get the case files. For now, why don't you go and chat with Yoriki Owada over there? He worked on this case too back in the day.
You seem to really want me to look into this.
No, you misunderstand. It's not that I want you to look into this. It's just that you're the only one who can. You're the only one I can think of who Sango would ever believe. She trusts in both your qualities and abilities.
But I'm impartial.
So I hope your findings can finally convince her and put an end to this whole thing. Sure, she's just writing complaint letters for now, but who knows what she'll do in the future. Alright, I'll go get those case files. You go ahead and talk to Yoriki Owada for a while.
Okie doke. Who's this person? Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Heizou sent me to talk to you about the Ryuji. Why did I say Ryuji? That's throwing me off. Ryuji case.
The Ryuji case. Oh, so you want to reinvestigate that one? That was several years ago now,
Why don't
but
just
I
be
still remember it clearly.
elongated
It's pretty hard to
U
forget something
sound
like that.
for Ryuji.
Especially when the victim was the head
It
of this
wouldn't be
police station.
Ryuji.
His name was Takatsukasa Isamu, the younger brother of Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He was really one of a kind. Decisive, brave, and smart. He was much younger than me, and already had quite a reputation. I'm sure he would have gone far in the Tenryou Commission, if only he was still alive. What a shame. Who would have guessed someone was plotting against him?
They said Ryuji was the top suspect.
People will believe anything they hear. Everyone in the police station knew that Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu like a father. Ryuji was an orphan, you know. Before he joined the station, he had been taking odd jobs here and there. It was Isamu who really took him under his wing. Ryuji was simple and not particularly bright, but he was very loyal to those who treated him well. He's also hard-working. Isamu must have seen these qualities in him and decided to keep Ryuji by his side. Ryuji worked with him for years after that, and was even promoted to be his personal assistant. Do you really think Ryuji would do anything to harm him?
So,
Doesn't sound
why
like
was
it.
Ryuji convicted? Even Paimon can tell that's a mistake.
Well, here comes the interesting part of the case. Within a week, and before all the loose ends had even been tied up, Ryuji received his conviction. Moreover, it was signed by Madame Kujo Sara.
How sussy.
What? Why would Sara do something like that?
What do you think, Owada?
I'm getting older now, and my eyesight is poor. I can't see too clearly anymore.
Hey, come on, Yoriki Owada, there's nothing to see. It's obvious that the Kujo clan did it.
You can't just go around saying things like that, Wisuki. Those were just hearsay. There was no evidence.
That's not true. Traveler, you may be unaware that the Takatsukasa clan has always been assisting the Kujo clan in the Tenryou Commission. But who doesn't want to be the boss, right? And Takatsukasa Isamu was the key figure for the Takatsukasa clan to bring down the Kujo clan. At that time, no one was held in higher regard than Isamu. So, naturally, the Kujo clan saw him as a potential threat. Kujo Takayuki must have been planning it all along, that rascal. Takayuki is able to control the Takatsukasa clan as long as he's in power. But by the time he retires, Isamu would have been at the apex of his political power, while Masahito and Kamaji of the Kujo clan would still have been too young. The two of them wouldn't stand a chance against Isamu. You think Kujo Takayuki would simply sit back while Isamu gained traction? So he decided to strike first.
You youngsters and your conspiracy theories.
No, it's true. It's the only way to explain it. Otherwise, why would an impartial person like Madame Kujo Sara sign Ryuji's conviction so quickly? They had to find a scapegoat to pacify the Takatsukasa clan, so Kujo Takayuki must have told her to sign it immediately. I'm not accusing Madame Kujo Sara of anything, mind you. I respect her very much. But maybe she had no other choice.
What do you know? I'm sure Madame Kujo Sara must have had her own reasons.
What about the real murderer who was later caught by Sango?
The guy was a forensic expert who worked in the station named Shiroyama. I have to admit, he wasn't easy to track down. That Sango really is something, though. She caught him without even breaking a sweat. It turned out that after poisoning Isamu, Shiroyama secretly took the poison to Ryuji's place in order to frame him. Later on, the poison was also found in the forensic office, but that was already after Shiroyama's death. He confessed everything in a testament.
That's right. He hung himself in the forensic office not long after Sango was on his trail. Probably because he knew it was only a matter of time before he would be caught. Of course, he didn't admit whether he had been prompted by Kujo Takayuki. He took the responsibility alone. I bet Kujo Takayuki promised him a sizable compensation. After all, Shiroyama had a family to feed.
There you go again, pulling conclusions out of thin air. There wasn't any evidence of that at all.
Listen, I can almost guarantee that it was the Takatsukasa clan who invited Sango to investigate. We all knew that Ryuji was just a scapegoat. You think the Takatsukasa clan wouldn't figure that out? They're not stupid. So, they were suspicious of the Kujo clan and invited Sango to take the case. However, the Kujo clan were still a step ahead and were able to remove themselves from the situation before the whole thing blew up. They
long
drove Shirayama to
paragraph
take
of
all the
text.
blame as well as his own life. A perfectly clean cut for the Kujo clan. With Shirayama dead, there was no one left to testify. Even the Electro Archon herself wouldn't be able to do anything.
You make up stuff faster than a politician. It's a wonder nobody's asked you to be an advisor yet.
Hey, that's their loss.
The whole thing is starting to sound complicated.
Hey, I brought the files. I bet you got quite an earful just now, huh? But don't believe everything they say. After all, people can tell you anything, and it's hard to separate truth from rumors without facts. So what really matters is the case files. Everything laid out here is all that the police station has about the case. Please, take a look.
Nice.
Remember, you may find many clues during an investigation, but not all of them are useful. And in some cases, the clues you will find will not only be useless, but downright misleading. Also, if a clue cannot corroborate anything on its own, you can always compare it with other clues, and maybe then you'll find what you're looking for. Okay, that should just about do it. I'm looking forward to your results.
Hold on. What actually counts as a result?
Usually, you need to find two things from these clues: a proven motive and proven means. Once you can confirm these two things, the criminal can be proven guilty.
I understand.
All right, you can go ahead and get started now. I look forward to hearing your verdict.
Oh dear. How much more is there of this? Like, it hasn't even bridged up yet. I actually need to go in a few minutes.
Don't take anything Uesugi says too seriously. Just nod along.
About Taketsukasa Isamu and Ryuji.
Oh, that. Well, let me see. Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu as his foster father, that's for sure. But I can't say whether Isamu helped Ryuji without expecting anything in return. After all, Isamu was a resourceful person. A simple and naive person like Ryuji wouldn't ever be suitable as an advisor, but he could certainly be a loyal and trustworthy aide. Isamu was expecting a child of his own later, but unfortunately, he was killed before the child was ever born. Anyway, enough about all that. Aren't you here to investigate the case? You'd better get a move on.
Hey, traveler. Investigating a case isn't so easy, is it? Don't worry. I'll tell you all you need to know.
About President Sango.
Huh, Sango? The Takatsukasa clan really hired an amazing detective, didn't they? She comes to the station to submit applications every now and then, and has been constantly requesting to reinvestigate the Ryuji case. But Heizou has always prevented her from doing so. I really didn't expect that she'd go as far as writing a complaint letter, though. Phew, she's relentless. As for why Heizou Senpai has been keeping her away from the case, I think he's afraid that Sango would be putting herself in danger. After all, we're talking about the murder of an important man. That can be deep water if you're not careful. Sango may run a detective agency, but in the end, she's just an ordinary person.
So are they friends?
Well, not exactly. I've pretty much seen them argue every time they meet. But Heizou might still consider her as an old friend. I heard that he used to work with Sango. Sometimes he'd ask me to hand over less pressing cases to the detective agency. I guess he just wants to support Sango's business. Heizou Senpai is a good person, there's no doubt about that.
Okay, I think what I have to do, sadly I've run out of time. I have something to do in a few minutes, so I will finish this tomorrow, most likely. I'll be streaming again around about the same time. let me just switch on to this here. Yep, so I just want to say thank you for everyone who joined my first stream. It's been fun playing a lot of Genshin. As I said, I'll be back on streaming again tomorrow around about the same time. Hopefully a lot more people can join me on that as well, and a few people might come back as well. I will be uploading VOD onto my YouTube, and I'll also be exploring the Golden Apple Archipelago and probably finding the conch on there and perhaps uploading a video of me doing that as well. But once again, thank you very much for joining my stream, and I hope to see you all again. Bye bye!